Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we doing? Are we all okay? Can we have a very quick AV check? Can you hear me okay and see me okay and all that good stuff? My chat's frozen. Hang on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Panic over. AV's 10 out of 10. I saw Alphinator saying that before... It's about 2 minutes before he even asked the question, so, you know. Just saying. Peachy Keen, I like that. Peachy Keen. Always love the song. It's been a while since you watched Sunday Night Trucking, Tech Official. Welcome, welcome. SCS added a search bar. In 126 they did, yeah, but I'm not on 126. I very briefly went to 126 and it just blew up. I even disabled a lot of mods and it still blew up and I thought, meh, we'll sort that out some other time. You can predict the future, can you? Well done. Can you send me some lottery numbers for next Saturday? That'd be cool. Dr. Windchime, thank you for 13 months. Mr. Big, thank you for 17 months. Hoggy! Oh, where's my pig gone? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. Come here, piggy. Don't fight it, bro. Don't fight it. But I don't want to be squeezed. Hoggy! Thank you for the resume, sir. Hip Hop Hippopotamus. Thank you for the resume. Black Falcon, 2 months. Thank you, Black Falcon. Hip Hop Hippopotamus says 2 months. Nowhere near the others, but I'm on my way. Dude. 2 months is 2 months. All appreciated. Zarak001 with 17. Here's another month sub to my favourite Twitch streamer. Keep up the good work. Golden Acorn, here I come. Oh yeah. You're over halfway, sir. Mans 2034. Thank you for 6 months. Half a year hype. You get the Silver Acorn. Yay. Tom One Pack, thank you for 10 months. And MSI 911. Thank you for the sub and welcome to NetHouse. You could say this stream is very nutty, Ed. Yeah, you could say that. And you'll be fairly correct. ETS2MP today. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely, sir. Do you want to join? We'll all do a massive convoy. Let's do that. Straight Edge, thank you for 20 months. Ardo92 with 21. Gonna get yo hard, my golden nutty. 3 months away, Ardo. Almost there to golden. Right, so clear things up. Firstly, we're not on 1.26. We're not on 1.26, which means we're not doing the France bits, the new bits, okay? We're not doing that this week. I will try and do that next week. Maybe they'll release it by then. If not, then I'll try and get my mods to work. Pretty much most of my mods are broken with 126, so... Hopefully by next week a few mods will be fixed. Obviously, pro mods probably won't. Because I suspect it's broken quite a bit of pro mods in 126. But hopefully we'll do 126 next week and do a better France. But not this week. This week we're going to try something different. Is the sound all synced up, Weatherman? I hope so. Can you leave the link so I can download it, Matter? What link? The sound is out of sync. Which bit is out of sync? Especially if the France DLC is coming. Well, that's true. The elf logo looks like a rip-off version of the Domino's pizza logo. They don't sell pizza at this place. Your voice is out of sync. The sound seems fine. What am I supposed to do with this? Your voice is behind barely. Camera sound is fine. Sound is okay. Try refreshing. It's all good here. It's slightly behind. 126 didn't break much. Spent today on the upgrade. It's one of the patches that didn't require a lot of work. Oh, that's good. That's something. But surely the DLC will break everything, Mandelsoft. It's all good on your phone, CSJ. Alright. I'll ignore that then. If enough people are saying it's fine, then I'll assume it's fine. It can't be fine and not be fine, can it? Dave1562, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What map are we on? Just the usual. Just the usual stuff, you know. The DLC plus pro mod. Oops, not on that one. Your voice and video is 10 out of 10, just ignore them, big-headed. I will do. It's out of sync, put it onto source. Yeah, but Connor, it shouldn't be out of sync on any resolution. The transcoding should not put the audio and video out of sync. Chris94, hello Paul, good evening. Have you, how's your week been? You're moving on Wednesday. Oh wow, Mandelsoft, good luck, sir. Have you seen the rework France in 1.26? Sadly, ProMods is not working with it. ProMods doesn't work whenever there's a release usually, and then they have to fix it. Mandelsoft just said it's not a massive fix, so it should be back on track fairly soon after release. I have seen the blog about it, but I've not physically gone in the game and tried it yet. You've been playing Farming Sim 2017. Boy, have they messed up the NPCs and the economy sucks. Fair enough. Stroking my beard. 5 months is the best community on Twitch. Thanks to all the work you do and the great entertainment. All the best to yourself and your family. Squirrel Hype, Third Hand Hype, and Doyle Hype. Thank you very much, Stroking my beard. Mr. Moop Moop. Thank you for the resume. Scoot Anime. 2 months support. Thank you, Scoot. Right. Let's drive round. We are in Tours in France, and we're going to find the dealer, which is just down the road. Cool. You should also try the Egypt map. It works with Pro Mods. Oh, wait a sec. Is that a low pressure warning by any chance? Is that the sound fixes? What does that noise mean? It can't be low pressure. It can't be, because it's letting me drive. It's pretty weird. I don't see any warnings on the dash. It's a smoke alarm. Well, I did just have my breakfast, so yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, it's stopped now. I was going to say, what we'll do is we'll go and sell the truck. Yeah, we'd like to part X this Merc. It's developed a beeping noise, so we'll just buy a new one, thanks. Wear your seatbelt. If only they had such a concept in the game. Ovlov, Ovjov. But we're not buying an Ovjov. Mr. Weatherman Day, I apologise for bringing the sound issue up. It was on my end. All I need to do is refresh the webpage. Keep up the great work, Squirrel. No problem, Weatherman. It's not an Ovjov, dude. It's a, oh, I've got a wheel conflict commands. But we can soon fix that. Not a problem. I couldn't be bothered to get rid of my, wheels that were conflicting, so it's easily fixed. I had a quick go. What you need to do is just go up here and go boom like that, and it just sorts it out. So yeah, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's either that or disable the wheel mods, and I was like, meh. There you go. Done. Now we can work with it. No Volvo. No Volvo today. Loot Mule. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Jules151, the AV is fine. Thank you, Jules. Mr. Algofer with 2 months. Glad to be part of this community on Twitch for the second month in a second run. It's a shame Twitch doesn't sum up both runs. That's true. That's true. It doesn't do that, Algofer. Behind the scenes, our back-end system mostly keeps track of how many you've actually subbed for. But it only goes back, I don't know, a couple of years maybe. But Twitch doesn't recognise that. Recess type, you passed your HTV Class 2 yesterday, ready to do some serious trucking IRL in PS. Wow, congrats, dude. Congrats. Is it me, or is that written backwards? Is the idea of this so that when you look in your mirror and you can see the truck, is it like, you know when you see the word ambulance written backwards, is it a bit like that? Or did somebody just put the transfer on wrong? 2 months, Loot Mill, yeah! Who's watching I'm a Celebrity tonight, Connor? I can tell you who's watching I'm a Celebrity. My daughters. They love it. They absolutely love it. Ooh, hype. Right, what have we got? 4x2, the 6x4. 6x4 with a box, which would require us to have a tandem trailer, which I don't. An 8x4, which looks very, very long. A 4x4, which looks quite hilarious. Built for off-roading. People not in the stream more. You'd be surprised. 6x6, a 6x6 tandem, and an 8x8. Wait a minute. I thought we had an 8x8. Oh, we had a 6x6. Ooh. 8x4. 8x8. The only problem with this is I assume you're going to have a problem when you come to attach a trailer. Because the whole thing is going to be too high up. We need a different tyre. Well, we need a different tyre for that, but the problem is I could put bigger tyres on it. My main concern is the chassis height. You wouldn't be able to fit under the trailers. It'll just be an absolute pain. Whereas the 8x4 version is more of a normal size, a normal height. So I think I'm going to go 8x4, just to save a whole lot of hassle. Is it in the mod spreadsheet? Not yet. Not updated in there yet. It might already be in there, an old version of it, maybe. DannyBoy574, hello Paul, how you doing? I'm still digesting my Sunday dinner, which I had 15 minutes ago. And you can't actually see this, but I have got my poppy on. Just so that anybody asks, I have got my poppy, look, see? I managed to find one, but you can't see it, because my mic's in the way, so hype. Are you getting X-Plane 11? Of course. DannyBoy574, hello Paul, how you doing? I'm doing well. Wait, hang on a minute. Nobody asked you, Danny. I'm just kidding. I hope you're doing well. I want to let you know, I sent a copy of ETS2 to give away. Keep up the good work, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Danny Boy. I shall add that to the collection. Put it in the spreadsheet. Squirrel Poppy, we don't have one of those. An emoticon we could only use once a year. Squirrel Poppy. Am I getting a 1080? What do you mean? I have a 1080. What's the Poppy for? Okay. I'll let chat take that one. 260 brake all the way up to 680. Now the commands, I have got a trailer pack installed which has oversized trailers in it. So we could be in for some giggles tonight. Chiptune 680. I'm just going to go stock 680, I think. I think we'll go for that one. Well, it's not really a 680, it's 600. The tuned version is 680. I'm going to go 600. That might sound a bit different. Let's drive now. Alright, Tonkin. Go! You first. Ellis135. Thank you for the resume. Greg's Extreme. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for your support. 260 with the trailers I'm going to be picking up. I don't think so. Chris94. Here's the Egypt map, Paul. It's very nice. It's now connected via the ferry from Venice, but well connected by road north to Israel and ProMods and Balkans. Isn't that done by the guy that used to work on the TSM team? Is it not? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I've got that guy on Skype. I'm sure that's the guy who used to do the TSM, and he broke away and started to focus on Egypt. I reckon that's him. I don't know, he posted a YouTube video to me. He didn't actually send me a link to the mod. Yeah, Chris, have we got actual modelling? Because he posted it on the forum or anything? Because that would have been handy. The video isn't much use, really, because there's no link to the actual mod. Oh, it says work in progress. Is it not available yet? Toro Fisk's up. Thank you for 3 months. Hype! Thank you, Toro. Ellis135. Thank you for 2 months. Mungo Jerry with a resume. Thank you, Mungo. Put a beacon on it. Dude, I haven't even got round to that yet. 5 gears, 10 gears, 12 gears. 12 gears long. 16 gears long. Interesting. Never seen that option before. It's released 1.25 and 1. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Chris. Right, it's on the forum. Egypt had on by a rusty nail. I stood on a rusty nail once. I had to go to hospital and have a tetanus. Jules151 put the poppy on the mic shield so people can see it. Oh my god. Honestly? Do you know what my wife's going to say? Because she pinned this onto me. And then the first time it fell off. So she pinned it on again. Where can we put this? It's probably going to fall off again. Hang on a sec. I've got an idea. There you go. That works. Now you can see. I now can move around and the poppy stays where it is. It's awesome. Nice one, Jules. It actually worked, bro. I didn't think it would. Mr. Bootshrew, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Yeah, 12 gears, I'll do. Internal. Ooh. Is that allowed? Is that what? An all-flower? What do you mean? It's a poppy. The wife's going to kill me. She'll probably go in and be like, oh, flipping egg. Went to all that trouble to pin it on you and you just stick it on your microphone? No, we're not on the beta train, fan. I said that at the start of the stream. I said that. Greg's Extreme, 2 months. Thanks for the awesome stream, Squirrel, and the rest of the nutters. Thank you, Greg. Peterbuilt 113, 14 months there. Thank you. Right, what's this doing here? Right, so you can have a normal wheel, a wheel that's got gaffer tape wrapped around it, or rather inner tube, or a training wheel, I think. It's like that wheel reminds me of something you get in like these cheap Fiats and stuff. You know when they're trying to, you know when they've got a model in the range, like the Fiat Uno, the Fiat Uno Funky. Like there'll be some model range, and it'll be all like bright jazzy colours inside. It looked like a Tomy toy. It looks like that. That's the kind of wheel they put on it. And have some funky dashboard and some bright blue trim over here, and it'd be like a special edition. And the reason it's a special edition is because, well, they know it won't sell for very long, so they just put it in there and like discount it to get you in the shop. So yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna go for the inner tube option. Get the exclusive. Yeah, should we have the exclusive? The exclusive or the exclusive? Oh my god. Is that for real? Mans2034, been watching you in the shadows since your first Euro Truck Sim 2 video, and will continue doing so. Mans2034? What can I say, dude? He just went instantly to yellow. Let me put it that way. Wow. Thank you so much, Mans. Can we get some GGs in chat? That was an amazing donation. I know we don't show the amount, guys, but you can work it out. He just went straight to yellow from that. That is awesome support, man. 2034. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Don't know what to say. I mean, that's incredible. Thank you. Speechless is the word. I love that. Been watching you in the shadows since your Euro Truck Sim video. That's like, what, 4 years, mans? Is that 4 years you've been watching? Yeah. I think my first ever video on Euro Truck came out either January or February. I do show my chat colours, Gemma. You can link them on. They're all on the forum. They're on the forum, dude. What was I going to say? My first Euro Truck video, I think, went out February 2012. Or January, I can't remember. Somebody who knows the channel very well would know the answer to that. But I think it was about January, February time. Oh, was it 2013, not 2012? My bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it's 4 years. Yeah, sorry. Because we'll be in 2017, won't we? Yeah, so it was 4 years. Blimey. Mans, thank you so much, dude. I guess you're just, yeah, contributing back, but thank you for your support. You watching my stream while I'm playing Euro Truck as well? Yeah, the game released in October 2012, Leaky, but I didn't play it for the first few months. I only actually got the game in January, February. January 24th, 2013. Wow. I should do... Oh, man. If I remember, I should do a video. January 24th, 2017. I should do a video that's like a 4 years of trucking. I've no idea what I'll put in it. Actually, mods, can you post in the... Can you post in the memo chat about that? Because I want to remember that. January 24th, 2017. I need to make a 4 years of trucking video. I need to start thinking about it now. We need to do something. You got your Warthog, but the hat switches don't show up on the axis and as axis. No, they won't, Matty. They show up in the button section. There's a different thing that you click, Matty. Looking back at 4 years of trucking. You know what I should do? I should download some of my old videos, grab the footage, and then, like, put them next to each other and just try and see how the game has progressed in 4 years. That could be fun. Try to mimic your original video. Nah, not doing that. I knew you'd pull that away. That's why I moved the PO box over here, because he did it last time. Mrs. Squirrel's in a bad mood. She just came in with a face like thunder. She went, handed me a cup of tea, and then walked out in a bit of a strop. I don't know what's happened. I suspect my daughter's got something to do with it. But she's not in a happy place right now. You know when women give you that look? I just got that look. I just got that. You know when the stream finishes? We're having words about our daughter. I just got that look. PC Tech, Paul, always enjoy my time in your streams, regardless of the game. Your community is always top-notch, and your mods consistently do a cracking job. Keep the room flowing. Continued success always. PC Tech, bro, thank you so much, dude. I swear you've delivered, like, every day this week. Honestly. Thank you for your support, and yes, the mod team is amazing. Griff, 1986, and Togborn. Double sub hype. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the Net House. Let's get the colour going here. Let's get some colour. We need to configure this truck. Come on. We're not getting much done here. Right, here's the army skin. Ooh, that's quite cool, actually. I like that. That's like a winter army skin, isn't it? Worked well in Russia. I like this. This is good. You're welcome, Starkiller. Well, I don't... You see, the thing is, Heyman, I know what you mean about third-hand hype. So let's say we get Doyle in a couple of hours. And I'm thinking, will she be in to do third-hand hype with Doyle? Knowing my wife, in 2 hours, she'll have gone from being... to, hey! You just got to wait it out. Just wait a couple of hours and it's all good. So yeah, hopefully we'll get third-hand hype later. But put it this way: if you see a hand, third-hand hype, if you see a hand coming in like this, like as if it's trying to punch me in the face with a piece of schmacko, like, then you know she's still in a bad mood. You bought a PC, Frederick. Nice. What on earth is this? Seriously? What the heck is that? That's the craziest paint job. Is she currently watching the stream? I very, very much doubt it right now. She's probably in the house shouting at somebody. That would be my guess. Not calmly watching the stream. Oh my god, DHL and DPD. You know what I'd like? I'd like this skin for the Renault. If I could get a Renault and put a DPD on it, oh, we could deliver like DPD then. Right. These are not bad, actually. That one's pretty decent. That's quite good. Very simple. Go DHL. I'd actually like the, I'd like to get the goods there, that's the thing. I'm guessing these are real companies. Does anybody know these companies? They kind of look legit to me. There's a lot of them. I tell you what, this guy gives a lot of skins away with his truck. Look at this, it even has mud all over it. That's hilarious. Look at it, it looks dirty. That's brilliant. Yeah, I know you want to go the army skin. That's blatantly obvious you want to go the army skin. Let's do that. Let's read some messages. Toxic Hunted, thank you for 3 months. Time flies when you're part of the nut house. Squirrel nuts, thank you, Toxic. Jules151, what have you done? Jules, I actually don't think I've done anything this time. I think it's the daughter. I reckon it's one of my daughters, but I'm going to get my ear chewed off anyway. And then I have to have words with my daughter, obviously. This is how it goes when you're a dad. You see the patterns. Mr. D, 23 months, the golden acorn will soon be mine. You got an acorn for Christmas there, Mr. D. Kume T, thank you for 18 months. Do one of the dirty ones because they're different? I'd like to, but I think we need to go army first. We'll probably change the paint job later. Let's do it that way. Right, let's have a little play. There's quite a few dots here. Good grief. Let's start down here. What does that one do? That one does nothing. That's cool. Oh, wait a sec. No. It does do something. It puts guards over the lights. If only SCS would allow dirt to accumulate on trucks, madness. I really, really wish they would. But not just the truck itself, the wheels. It needs to accumulate all down the chassis here. You know, it needs to get dirty all around here. The windows need to cake up. The windscreen wipers should wash off the dirt, but leave the kind of... You know what it's like when you've washed your windows and there's like all the bits around the clean bit. They need to do all that. And then go to the garage and get it cleaned. It's the Poppy, Paul, the Poppy. Oh, is that why I'm... You think this is the reason she's in a bad mood? I started streaming at the wrong time, lol. Oh, that's quite nice. Hang on a sec. You've got chrome 2 styles. Either like a chrome or a matte paint effect. I think that one with the guards looks better. Maybe we can have damage included as well. Drive too fast on the dirt and maybe you get your truck damaged. I'd take that secondary. Dirt is cosmetic and it's not going to be hard for them to do. If they can do it in Farming Sim, I'm sure they can do it in Euro Truck. Dylan 003, sorry, 0003, I beg your pardon. 8 month support, hope that helps. Thank you, Dylan. Always helps, dude. Always. Chrome's too fancy. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Oh, I can get some lights here. One sec. Have we got any lights with this thing? I would like to have seen some old style kind of Eastern European lights, you know, just something that works with this thing. A lot of my lights are too posh for this. Possibly that one you can get away with. Maybe you can afford a couple of lights like that. Do we want the registration plate on there or not? I'm easy over. That's one horrible interior. It really is. I've not configured it yet, but it does look pretty nasty. I'm sure we could make it look a lot worse. Baz, Paul, we need a golden donator colour. I've been yellow for way too long, Roffle. Also, you still really should do an ETS1 stream or an Evolution of Eurotruck video stream. Maybe what... I don't know, Baz. ETS1. Have you played it? Have you played it recently? It's kind of hard to go back to. The donator colour thing, Baz, I've been wanting to change for a long time. It really needs to be sorted out. You're quite right. There are some people that have been yellow for a long time and probably deserve something else. So, yeah, let me have a think, Baz. Let me have a think. Squirrel's third hand. The missus better come in. That's why I'm here too, Squirrel Love. The missus third hand. I can't believe somebody created an account called that. The Squirrel's Third Hand. What the heck? Wait, right. What is that doing exactly? I think that's inside. Okay, that's an outside dot, isn't it? Ooh, lights. You love your yellow colour, S. Reeves. Well, therein lies the problem, S. Reeves. Therein lies the problem. Anybody that's already achieved yellow, if I move yellow further up, it's going to put it out of reach for you, and you'll be like, that's not fair. But if I keep yellow, what do I put above that? That's the problem. That's why I've not done anything. Answers on a postcard, please. Is this truck interior going to have carpets on the walls? I reckon we can do a good job on the interior. I think we should make it look properly Eastern European, I think. Yeah, but gold is darker than yellow, Butler. That's the point. The yellow that you've got there is quite a bright yellow, and gold is actually quite a dull colour. Platinum. What does platinum look like? Oh no, that means curtains, Zarek. It might mean curtains. Oh, what? What's this all about? What's going on here? Disappointed much? That was that one. That's inside. I'm trying to work out which ones are outside now. What's that one do? Sun visor. Accessories. More accessories. Oh, this is crazy. Whoops. Whoops again. Wow, all the default ones are completely rip. And I don't like any of those two. I just don't like those at all. Silver and purple equals platinum. Platinum should look like bling bling. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, or emerald. I'd have to jig all the colours if I'm going to do it. I really would. I think anybody that's got yellow so far would keep yellow and would have to sort of do other things. I don't know. Plastic. Main mirror. I'm not sure what the difference is between the first and the second one. I can't see any difference. That one's got an extra mirror. Ooh. I like that. What does that one do? Deflector with the word Kamaz on it. What does this one do? Curtains. We better do those later. Diamond. Yeah, but diamond's not really a colour. Diamond is like a transparent glass, isn't it? Turquoise. Maybe. Maybe. Let me have a think. We've got a light bar. I quite like the light bar. Actually, that one or that one. Let's go short on the light bar. We've got a couple of dots here. Maybe we can squeeze a couple of... Oh, they clip nastily. We can't do that. That fits there okay. I think we can get away with that. A couple of screamers. What about white? I'll be looking at the new France series today, legit. No, that'll be next week. Matterworth. Thank you for the sub, and welcome to House Matterworth. Andy Royd NI. Yay, has it been this long? Apparently, Andy. 2 months support. Nagar Fox, just popping in to say hi and show some squirrel love. Nagar, thank you, sir. You've just gone from blue to green, by the way. Thank you. Beacons on the two ends. That's possibly work. It kind of seems to... 1 second. Trouble is the beacons... They look more like the old style, don't they? We don't want anything too modern on this truck. Aha! Oh, come on! That was the perfect place for air horns. What the heck? Outrageous. Gunnar81, best streamer. I like your calm behaviour. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Wow, thank you, dude. Thank you, Gunnar. First delivery as well. Thank you for your support. Enemy boat spotted. Thank you for 10 months. Wasn't that a game? Wasn't there a game called Enemy Boat Spotted? I can't remember if it was a board game or like a console or PC game, but I seem to remember a game called Enemy Boat Spotted. Can anybody remember? Oh my god. I can't wait to do the interior, guys. What? What the bling? Are you actually having a giraffe? I'm not going to put lights all over this. Well, I can't anyway. There's something going on here. Right, we're going to have to put them here because... I don't even know what that does. Because anywhere else, they just look stupid. We could do that. But that looks ridiculous. BF2 command spamming, what do you mean? Trotter's Independent, thank you for 20 months. Yen Freak, 12 months, 1 year anniversary, Silver Striped Acorn. Always a pleasure to be part of this awesome streaming community. Thank you, Yen. And Johan for the win. Thank you for the resume. You think, I said that I think Egypt map must be above Rust map and Pro mods. I don't know what the order is when you've got Egypt in there, I'll be honest. Right, we're going to have to go this way because it's been somewhat restrictive. I actually don't like that at all. I think this looks disgusting. But I've got a feeling that's going to look equally rubbish. And I know where else I can put the dots. Yeah. That really doesn't appeal. Christmas falls Sunday this year. Will Sunday Night Trucking still be on? Yeah, I'm sure we can do something. Let me chat to the missus when she's in a better mood and we'll see what happens. If I was to ask her about Christmas today, that would be a bad idea. It's all about timing, guys. It's all about timing, you know? You've got to know when to ask. Quite those. I like the simplicity of those. What else have we got? Oh, hang on. Wait. Ooh, I like that one. I like the tread on that. Something going on back here. A plate number. Is there no options around here? That's disappointing. You don't need to ask you why she's watching your stream. No, she's not. I'm telling you she's not. I haven't been subbed for a few months now. If I resub, would it carry on? No. Amjum. AMJ, it doesn't do it. Twitch allows you up to 30 days or 28 days, something like that, to resub. And if you don't, then it throws away everything that you ever subbed for. So you could sub for 2 years, get your golden acorn, and then, I don't know, go to Australia for 2 months, come back, resub, and it would go, yeah, you're a new sub. Congratulations on your first month. That's how Twitch works. It doesn't record how many months you've actually paid for, which I think it should. I think it should do that. Because, to me, it's not fair. It's not fair that you can pay $5 a month for 24 months, right? Which is, what, over $100, and then take a break, come back, and it just goes, yeah, you're starting again. It's not fair to me, I don't think. It should recognise that you've already supported the channel for 2 years. And you must be entitled to something. It just seems crazy. But that's the way it works, and there's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. You recommend I hide in my room till tomorrow? Right, I think we're about to do the inside. I think that's all the dots outside done. I think everything else might be inside. There's an awful lot of dots in here. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, that's about as nasty as I can find. What about this one? I need to see it from the outside. Was it that one? If it wasn't for the window reflection... What the heck is that? That's probably the most... Wow. Nothing compares to that. Mind blown. Why would you ever buy something? Why would you even make this? Who designed this and thought it was a good idea? Who puts it in a truck? Who sleeps in it? It's amazing. Wait. We can have a table full of dots. Woohoo! We can play... What's it called? Checkers. I can't do anything with these dots. I can't do anything. Okay, I have to get rid of that one. Wait, I take it I can configure this one as well then. What? No. No! Just give me a different seat. There we go. Oh, we can have a double seat. Single. This is looking amazing. I like that one. Which one was that one? There you go. Look at the decor. Look at that. This. All of it's different. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the favourite. That's gotta be it. Wait, I need to make this one work better. Yeah, blue. Let's go blue. That's a lovely interior. There is some difference between those two. There's some kind of field of view difference going on. It's like your auntie's living room. Have you met my auntie? She would have a living room like this. If you go with this, you're going to need curtains. Oh, it's got to happen. Oh yeah, this is what you want. You know, when you've just bought your first truck, what you do is you rip up some of the floor in your kitchen and you put it inside your truck. That's what you do. This is how you make a start. Big Red 7813, thank you for 35 months, Big Red. Wowzers. You are almost on 3 years. I wish I could give you a 3-year loyalty badge for Christmas, but I can't, Big Red. But thank you for all that. That's amazing, dude. That's a clock. It's got to be green. Let me guess. Oh, I can put things on this one. Wait a sec. Squirrel mug. Wait, I need to have the dog up front here. Yeah, the dog up front. Gotta have that. We just sat nav. I think we can get sat nav over here. Molasses Cookie Man, 20 months. Yeet! Thank you, Molasses. I'm losing the plot, Watford. Do you not approve of my decorating skills? What are you saying? Jules151, if Mrs. Squirrel's upset about the poppy, please, it was me, and tell her I'm sorry. Jules, it's got nothing to do with the poppy. Absolutely nothing. I guarantee it. If you're right, dude, honestly, I'll be amazed. It needs a vodka bottle on the dash. I don't think we have a vodka bottle. What have we got in here? We can have a pirate ship in a bottle. We can have a snowman. It's not December yet. We can't have a snowman. Halloween's gone. Can we have just like a sandwich or something? What about that? That looks fairly fairly reasonable. It's perfect. Somi, I missed your anniversary. What the heck? How did I miss that? Oh my god. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, Somi. 13 months support, another month in this awesome community. I will continue to do as much as I can to help and support, as this is the best place to be on Twitch. Aw, Squirrel Love. Somi, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that. It was right before Gnar and right after the Gar Fox. IX Hal IXI. Something like that. Hal, thank you. Welcome to the house, Hal. Right, what does that do? Avtonomka. What's an Avtonomka? Is that like a, what's that? Anti-radar. Okay, we know what that is. Is this our driving hour tracker? Portable navigator GPS. Oh, that's nice. I like that GPS. Wait, what is this doing? What was that doing? Oh, it's like an internal sunshade. Hmm. So if you have that, can you get rid of this? You can as well, actually. That looks alright, actually. I think I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Why is your wife mad at you? I don't think she is mad at me. I think she's just mad. Oh, is this the dash cam? I think we've got a dash cam. We've got a dash cam, an anti-radar, a sandwich, a compass, Churchill, a phone. I think it's a tracker. Looks better without the visor. I think it looks pretty cool like that. I like that. I like the simplicity of that. What a strange truck, indeed. We're going for the anti-norm today. Don't know what that does. Oh, yeah. Just in case you wasn't sure what brand of truck you're driving, now you can get curtains that say it. Wow, that's quite funny. Wait, we've got blue back here, haven't we? See, the blue thing works. I'm not really an expert on curtains, guys. I'm going to need your guidance here. I take it blue and gold works. Have we got something on the side? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Look at this. I can see why people go for curtains now. Yeah, I can see the appeal. Yeah. All these years, I've been so foolish. Thinking that, you know, curtains don't really make your truck look nice. And I was so wrong about that fact. Blue gold is a royal colour. What about the pink gold, then? It looks hideous? What do you mean? What are you saying about my design? 10 out of 10 would truck again. As if you drive with a cable in your face. Come on. Why would you even do that? Can we just have a double stack radio? Meh. James May designed this truck. That's too posh. These are all way too posh. A tennis ball. A tennis ball. You never know. It might be his kid's tennis ball. You just don't know. Daddy, Daddy, here's my lucky tennis ball. Hang it in your truck, Daddy. And he's like, okay, son. There it is. It looks like your nan's house. We did this one, didn't we? I think we're done here. Apart from the wheels. I think we're done. That was the deflector. Oh, hang on. It's a bit posh, isn't it? Bit of a posh speaker going on. Oh, I forgot about this side. Oh, I can definitely see the appeal now. So when I'm reversing my truck, you know, or when I'm pulling out of a junction, you know, the high visibility that this brings. Dear me. Your nan has a tennis ball hanging in her garage. Why? Scouts, explain. See, from the outside looking in, it looks beautiful. Looks like a doll's house. This is the best truck ever. It's a Russian safety feature. No wonder they all need dash cams. If they've all got curtains, they can't see things when they're pulling out at junctions. That's why they have so many accidents. You thought I started streaming at 6, Jambo? I did about 3 months ago, probably. There's a dot on the steering wheel. I never do dots on steering wheels. Anyway, we did this one. We don't need that. You think I've lost it? I don't know what you're talking about. I like the rusty wheels. Can we put them on all of them? Oh yeah, look at these. These are awesome. I love it when you give you options like dirty paint jobs and rusty wheels and stuff. I'm still here, Basic. Yes, I'm still here. I'm glad to report I haven't gone yet. Mrs. Squirrel! Thank you for the sub, Mrs. Squirrel. I strongly suspect that's not my wife, because she probably wouldn't be able to work out how to sub. And I really hope she's not watching right now, otherwise I really am in trouble. But thank you for subbing. Mr. Whiteland, pause and watch the final. This is... You don't approve, Whiteland. Selmy16, could I just check you're suffering with a fever? Transport fever? Are you aware this is a military truck? They don't usually come in interiors. No worries for missing mine. Upgrades for all, not Paul. Yeah, I can understand you being upset with this, Selmy. For which I apologise. But it's okay, because the stream's going to end soon, because Mrs. Squirrel's going to walk through the door and say, yes, that was me. It's a military truck, Stormy, that has been sold by the military and purchased by a private collector who has exemplary interior decor taste. And he thinks he's bringing new life to an old truck. Well, I guess we found the off-road wheels, right? Blimey. Oh yeah, those are the business. They match that one. Like that. The Kamaz one. You missed the army tyres. What do you mean? You mean these? Tonight's a live murder on Twitch. There we go. There we go. None of this messing about configuring details. Although I think we probably should. Can we put a hub cover on that? That might work well. Hey, what about this? This is the trouble with that is it covers the rusty wheel though. But I doubt there's anything which would suit. No. Yeah, I can't actually go to Russia annoyingly. What if I... Can we make that... Can we paint that a rusty colour? Just so that it kind of blends in a bit. So that looks alright. The interior's giving you a migraine. Is that too much if we make them rusty as well? What about that? Like a darker rust. That's alright, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. My nuts are floating. I never thought I'd say that, but my nuts are floating. Look. Can you see this? What's going on? How does this work? How do I fix that? This is madness. Maybe I need to put that cover on after all. I'm going to have to hide my nuts, guys. I mean, squirrels are very good at this. But I am actually going to have to hide my nuts. because otherwise it's a bit broken. There you go. We'll do that on the front. I don't know what's going to happen here, though. Use paint. Oh, we've actually got it. Ooh, ooh. We've actually got a cover. It's a real shame, though, because it hides this lovely rusty colour, and I quite like it. But all the nuts are in the wrong place. It must be getting close to winter if you hide your nuts. Well, that's exactly true. That's what's happening. Jules151, please get rid of them curtains, Squirrel Cry. I want to do a poll. Jules, we're going to sort this out. We'll do a poll. A very simple poll. The question is, curtains. That's the question. And the simple answer is yes or no. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote, space, yes. Exclamation mark, vote, space, no. Curtains or no curtains? You decide. Does rims at old standard? Yeah, I don't know. If I could make that work. If we go with painted. I think we can get away with it on the rear one. You can't see it as much. It'd be a shame to cover it all up. There you go. Covered front and a rusty rear. What's the poll? Let's have a look. Ooh, 60% yes, 40% no. I thought it would be more split than that. I thought it'd be more like 80-20. The interior is a masterpiece. Let's just remind you what you're voting on here. Do we want curtains or no curtains? You should enter this truck into a beauty contest trade. Yeah. It's definitely the best one I've ever configured. Katie Smith, thank you for the regime, Katie. Erica UK, thank you for 3 months. Take the nuts off. There are nuts on the rims anyway. Well, I like it the way it is. Beyond words, stunning. It's a stunner, says the Sun. Beautiful, says the Daily Mail. The Daily Star. Curtain shocker. I can just see the headlines. Alright, 57% said yes. It's not a sweeping victory. There are a lot of people there who are very upset by curtains. But it's still a victory. And democratically speaking, we have to have curtains now. A Modo Sandstone, thank you for 15 months. Wow, that has to be the ugliest truck I've ever seen. Loving it. Keep up the great streams. I don't know what you mean, a Modo. It's a work of art. One day, this will sit in a museum. Probably tomorrow. What does that one do? Wait, have I found a new one? Okay. Oh, it's the rear mud flap. If Gorgeous Granny drove a truck, this would be the truck that Gorgeous Granny would drive. She would sit right here, cigarette, and she'd be hanging out the window. Hello, gorgeous. This would be a truck. Let's confirm that. Let's trade that in. 119,000. What a bargain. It's just amazing. Triple wiper hype. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that sewing machine engine. You can hear the tappers going, the valves. That's amazing. It's so nice in here. No, the I key doesn't do anything. No! You thought this thing wouldn't even start? Undefined Bacon, thank you for 2 months. Remember the Kamaz that could. I remember that truck. We need to find ourselves a job. The engine will gorgeous granny's lungs after a pull on the cigarette. The dash cam actually works. Well, I'm pressing the I key. Oh, you mean the dash cam, that one? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I've seen that before. Right, is our seating position... I think I'm going to bring my seating position forward. I feel a little bit far back here. Mirror adjustments. Let's rock and roll. The DHL trailer would be fitting. Let's see what we got. Deliver some nuclear waste. I don't think we've got anything in the job market for nuclear waste. What have we got? A 15-ton Scania fire engine. All the way up to Cairn. We've got a Ford Transit on the back of a trailer. Or 3 Ford Transits. Also going to Cairn as well. What else have we got? Used packaging. Something to Brussels. Let's open things up. Let's open up the batting with a Scania fire engine. That sounds about right. Just check the gearing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, completely sequential. Baz, at least all the fabric inside the truck will make it burn pretty fast in an accident. You are true about that, Baz. Interior is 3. Wait. I don't want it being too loud. Is that too loud? I'll do oversized as soon as I can find one. All the curtains move. I never even knew that. It should be noisy, fair enough. I can't see anything out the window. This is so stupid. Why do people drive the curtains? I'll probably need to fill up now, don't I? I need a fuel tanker to follow me. What engine does it have? It has a 600 brake non-chipped tune engine. Look, the old being followed by the new. Uh-oh, I can't actually see where we're going. Okay, stupid pickup point for the win. It's got curtains. It has got curtains. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. May I suggest that you ask your wife if she comes in later about the curtains? I'm sure she'll have an opinion on the matter, Kappa. She'll, you know what she'll say, Mrs. Frosty? She'll look at it and she'll go, you see, this is why you should leave all the interior decisions to me. That's what she'll say. And I gotta admit, she's right. Where's the fire engine? Is that it? I can't actually see anything. Late 24, Paul, what have you done with this truck? My eyes hurt. Mine too, bro, mine too. I can't see anything. This is absolutely redonkulous. Those mirrors are rubbish. Honestly? Zero visibility. I don't even think we can get this out of here. Lovely. Matthias Edelslat, I play Euro Truck Sim 2 and watch your streams every week. This week I've crashed multiple times and had to reload because of your configuration skills. It's a real beaut. You see, you're taking tips from a pro there, Matthias. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was close. I still feel like I'm sat too far back. This is weird. It sounds like a sewing machine that my mum used to have. I'm not even joking. I like how I have to duck to look under my curtain. What a masterpiece. An army truck delivering a fire engine. Oh god. Challenge number 1. There we go. We need to get a photo quickly. Let me get on the road. The dog is shaking his head in despair, Black Moth. You don't approve? Oh, you mean that dog? Oh, I see what you mean now. Alright, we're on the road. You should have got the worst engine. Well, we're going to take oversized trailers, so we don't want the worst engine. Let me get a quick photo before I forget. Yeah, I'm dragging the fire engine just in case all the fabric inside catches fire, exactly. What a beauty. She's a looker. You think I should dump the curtains? Jules151, you're suffering. It's your fault, Ruffle. Shh. Don't say those things, Jules. Oh, we've not tried the horn. Hang on. Okay, so the guy took the car horn off his wife's car and stuck it on his truck. That's what I'm getting here. That's absolutely genius. I couldn't think of a better horn for this truck than this. It's blatantly a car horn. But it works. The backstory works. This truck is just made up of bits that he could find. You know, his grand's kitchen floor. I don't know where he got the rest of this from. Yeah, we have the other horn, this one. That one. We have that, but that's boring compared to this. People on the road will stare and just look at you in a weird way with the car horn. Buy summer car. Grand's kitchen floor. It is! It blatantly is, look at it! What is the speed limit? 80? I think I'm doing 70. It's so hard to tell what speed you're doing with that flipping dash though. Like the speedo is about that big, because it doesn't really matter what speed you're going. Seat covers from a Renault. Harsh, dude, harsh. Your vacuum sounds better. What, than the engine? What's that on the microphone? The poppy? You drive like a Russian? I've not hit anything, what are you talking about? This thing is a work of art. It looks better on the outside than the inside, it's hilarious. Wait, what is this road system? Why can't we just go straight on? New Axel, 1 second. New Axel, good afternoon Paul, just woke up and joined the stream. I don't even know what to say about this truck. You don't need to say anything, New Axel. Pictures speak louder than words. Look at it. Look at it. It's inspiration. Like I say, it's going to end up in a museum one day. An art museum. For all of its design awards. Oh, the brakes are not the best. So what you do is you wait until this guy gets alongside of you like this. Look at him. And then you go. Why I no read your delivery, New Axel? I just read it. What are you talking about? The brakes will down to the weight of the curtains. Oh yeah, the sheer mass of the curtains. Some pictures speak louder than words and some pictures scream. No! I love the fact you can have a double seat. That's just brilliant. It means you can take your wife and your nan at the same time and she'll be sitting there going, oh, I love the floor. Oh, those curtains are lovely, dear. Really nice truck, this. And you'd be sat there going, don't you dare pull out on me, coach. You see, really? I mean, really? That's unbelievable. 3% damage to the truck. I just went side on into a coach and did 3% damage? Because this is Russian built, this truck. That's exactly why we've got a dashcam drone. We caught that on dashcam. That's going on YouTube. Oh, the AI at roundabouts, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Pop in for 2 minutes at the Ragecast. The release all the info on Rainbow Six. Yeah, I'll watch it later, Ragecast. It's cool, dude. If it was really rushing, it would have done 1%. No, I don't think the dashcam records Anchor. I think it's there for fun. It's a Renault! Did you see that? I didn't even turn the wheel then. The truck just instantly steered towards the Renault. Joe's151, Mrs. Squirrel, give her a big hug. I will. I will, Jules. I love the way they got asterisks out, Jules. That was amazing. Motley, boss, let's talk curtains. As a HDV1 driver who has had curtains that never cover the windows. Point 1, standard curtains allows light through. Wait, what? Since when were curtains ever let light through? Point 2, third-party ones are blackout, and point 3, better sleep when it's dark. Yeah, I've never had a problem with sleep curtains, Motley. Yeah, you know the ones that you sort of pull to one side like that, and then you bring back when you're sleeping. Never had a problem with those. Totally get that. But these are not sleeper curtains, are they? It's decorative curtains. They're different. These are all decorative. Light through the curtains though. I'm still not getting you on that one, Motley. Nagar Fox in Mother Russia, Coach Ramu. Well, it just did. Russian trucks are made to have curtains. A glass of vodka, Ivan? Or a bottle of vodka? Is it me or the road's really quiet? What is going on? I'll be fine. I've got my lucky tennis ball. What curtains in this truck? They're beautiful, mate. What are you talking about? What? What? I just got done for a crashed vehicle. All I did was pull away from the lights. Everyone's afraid of my sewing machine. Is it Paris? Actually, I don't know where we are. 1 second. Oh, no, that was Le Mans. No, it wasn't Paris. I think Paris is more east. You wish there was a mod where you could talk on the CB? Billing jar. Yeah, mods can't do anything like that. Not in this game. It looks like for the truck from Top Gear Burma Special. I know which one you mean. Oh god. Oh my god. Wow, I just got overtaken by a smart car or something. That truck is so ugly. What do you mean, dude? What's the speed limit? 50? That's fine. Ooh, pretty lock. The curtains are there to rip into bandages for the post-accident fight. What? That's some imagination you've got. Mr. Dark Creeper, hello Squirrel. How many people get a custom-built Scania on their birthday? Because I did. It's my birthday, PogChamp. The truck is sweet 250,000 euros birthday present. What? Wait, Dark Creeper, are you talking about for real you got a proper real truck? Dude, anyway, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dark Creeper. Are you talking about in a game or for real now? I'm genuinely confused. Which, you know, all I would say to that Dark Creeper is pictures or it didn't happen. A proper real truck. Right, I demand a picture. I want to see this. You got a €250,000 truck for your birthday. I'll be lucky if I get a pair of socks and some Toblerone. What's going on here? Does it show the town name on the sat-nav? Usually, but only when you get near it. So it doesn't show it yet. You send me a Renault Range C for my birthday. I'm down with that, bro. I can part X into something better. How far is it to the, oh, 90 k's. That's not bad. Toblerone is a sensitive topic. Mind the gap. That's all I can say about Toblerone now. Mind the gap. What they did to Toblerone, I swear, I don't want Toblerone anymore. I'm done. That's the worst decision they ever made. Like, seriously, what was wrong with Toblerone that they had to make the triangle smaller and the gap massive? It's not like they just made it a bit bigger. They made the gap the size of a door. I mean, it's unbelievable. Georgia jailbait's a driver. I can't remember, Frosty. Your chat colour hasn't changed, Andy. Go to squirrel.tv, Andy. Log in, top left. Just log in. Go to your account settings and choose sub white, and it should flick it over. It sounds like it's defaulted wrong. No, I didn't watch the test match. I didn't even know it was on. Mr. Motley, cheap materials used to make the curtains, so car headlights show through, as well as street lighting, as well as for the helmet. Well, that's down to the wives. Thankfully, Ms. Motley never let me have one. She never let you? She dictated what you could have in your own truck, Motley. What's going on, bro? That should be your space. What are we hauling? A Scania fire engine, of all things. Sunny Debts, thank you for 22 months. Nice, thanks to all the nutters who make this an enjoyable 22 months. Sunny Debts, bro, you're nearly on the golden acorn. Thank you. The Scania fire truck is wrong. Okay, what's wrong with it? Is it you, or is the interior a tad bit too high? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean am I sat up too high? I guess it depends where you put your seat. The Grand Tour airs in 5 days. Oh yeah. 5 days, when is that? Is that Friday or Thursday? When's it on? Thursday or Friday? They don't sell Toblerone in the US. I didn't know that. Friday. Oh wow. What time on Friday? Please don't say in the evening. Like while I'm streaming. That would be really annoying. Toblerone is a US owned company. Seven till 8 PM? What? Toblerone is sold in the US. 12 PM, Connor, are you sure? $1900 UK. Oh my god. I'll be live then. That massively sucked. Okay, you sit there then. What's Toblerone? It's a triangular shaped chocolate with like pieces of nougat in it. And Jinska, thank you for 22 months as well, sir. You thought it was just released to watch whenever you want on Prime? You can watch it whenever you like. That's not really the point. The point is that next Friday while I'm streaming, a bunch of people, it was just like Sunday Night Trucking when Top Gear was on. A bunch of people will go and watch it, then they'll come back, and then they'll start going, oh, it was amazing, and start posting spoilers, just to irritate everybody else. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. Dark Creeper 55, so I cannot send you a picture as of yet, as it hasn't been delivered. But I will give you pics when it arrives somewhat next week. The truck is a Scania R Highline 720 brake engine. So, did you technically get it for your birthday, Dark Creeper? If you don't have it yet. Is that technically getting it? Or did they give you a piece of paper saying, we owe you a truck? Like a birthday card that went, happy birthday, Dark Creeper. Your 250 grand truck is coming on Thursday. Send me a picture though. You have the keys, fair enough. If you have the keys, then that's fine. We'll count that one. How are they going to deliver it to you though if they have the keys? I'm missing that bit now. Sub only chat next Friday, lol. Send a pic of the keys. Yeah, we want a picture of the keys now, Harry. It's not like you could send pictures of any Scania keys. You thought I didn't stream on Friday? Where'd you get that idea from? I streamed last Friday. I didn't do the one before. Oh no, I didn't do Friday. I didn't do this Friday because that was an exception. Because I'm still finishing that video off that went out yesterday. Oh my god. What is going on with the angle on this thing? Same way you are bringing that fire engine on a trailer. Fair enough. They're actually going to deliver your truck to you on a trailer. That's awesome. So that, wait, why would they send you the keys now? That's what I don't get. Why do they send you the keys and then on Thursday bring the truck on a trailer? Why don't they just give you the keys then? Well, the internal axle on this is super weird. Blimey. This is going to take some getting used to. Yeah, okay, they've got 2 sets of keys, but why would they send one to him? I don't know the keys arrived today. That's the bit I'm not getting. Why would they give him the keys? I mean, seriously, have you ever bought a new car? They don't give you the keys 5 days before. That's my point. Lurk mode off. Hey DFS. When delivering cars or trucks, the keys always get delivered separately. Well, that's interesting. I must admit though, I've never had a vehicle delivered on the back of a trailer. Ever. So... maybe, like you say, that's how they do things. Not a bad first job for the Kamaz. Do you want to reconfigure it in any way before we do another job? Do you want to get rid of some curtains, maybe? I'll just squeeze in there. Thank you. Dealership is the off job. Lose the curtains. I might give it a different paint job on the outside. Maybe get rid of the side curtains because they're a little bit in your face. It's all okay, says Gopher. You can't perfect perfection. That is true, Siminator. NRT Stealth, thank you for the sub, sir, and welcome to the house. Chris94, I am moving out soon. Got an offer on an apartment. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be a lot to do. Buy a lot of interior. Ooh, Chris, good luck, sir. I hope that goes well. Moving house is a pretty big thing. Right. First of all, I'm going to repair it for 22 euros. And then I'm going to upgrade it. Interior. Let's get rid of... let's get rid of that so we can see. We can't just have it on one side. Let's maybe go for... let's go for the metal look. Ooh, rubber floor. There we go. Rubber floor. What does this one do? No. Give me the single. Fantastic. For the one behind, let's go for something that kind of vaguely works. So we'll get rid of that. Oh my god, it's still horrendous. What is this one at the back? About a red tartan. It's just full on nasty. I ruined it. Ruined! There was a few paint skins that I quite liked on these. Wait, what is that? That is so weird. Yeah, it's good DHL. Yeah, it looks a bit more metallic now. A bit more like a DHL truck. Why the side front windows tinted? Because we chose that option, I think. 13 tons. Come on, where's all the heavy stuff? See if we can find a heavy trailer. There we go. What's that? 18 tons to Croydon. That'd be fun, going through the train. 22 tons. Wait, what? 38 tons? For that? Blimey. 27 tons of diesel. An old diesel locomotive from Calais to Birmingham. I am tempted by this. I don't know if it's going to make it across that journey, but it could be fun trying. Taking that on UK roads, which are notoriously narrow in this map. Or 25 tons of Deutzfahr Agraton X720s. Or even a cat trailer. Take the load. Do it. Do it. What are you guys like? Sleepy21, sup Squirrel, haven't watched in a while. Picked myself up a G920 on eBay for $285 with a H shifter. The difference from the keyboard to the wheel is amazing. Great stream. PS, are you still a Scania fan? Yes, I am. And you will find the G27 is awesome. You won't go back. Babel Hannes, thank you for 14 months. What a weird vehicle you're driving, but always a good time with you. Thank you, Babel. Right, we're going to have to teleport there. Calais, wasn't it? Okay, just over here somewhere. Please, may you post my new Squirrel PC today, Alex. Have you ordered one, Alex? Because I think there's like I don't know what the turnaround time is. About 13 days delivery, isn't it? Because they have to make it first, Alex. Any more Transport Viewer videos on the way, VX? I'm going to record stuff tomorrow. Now that that giveaway video is done, I'm going to get back to recording tomorrow. The truck sounds awful. It's not awful. Alrighty then. It's even got oversized load and beacons on the trailer. The texturing on this trailer is magnificent. Can you see the 4K texture on the back of the trailer there, guys? Look at that. No pixelation. It's beautiful. The modelling is exquisite. The reflections really are tremendous. It looks like a mirror. In all seriousness, what is wrong with this trailer? Why does it reflect? Is it glass? Seriously, is this a piece of glass? The heck? That's the weirdest trailer ever. Let's see if this thing can handle the trailer. It's a glass train for the museum. Oh, I can actually see without curtains. Alright, so that's a problem. I thought I'd left enough room. Apparently I haven't left enough room. And along comes the AI. There's never an AI far behind when you have a problem. It's like they come out the woodwork, it's amazing. You hit something and they all just like rock up and start tooting you. Go on, bro, off you go. You're more important than me. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Just for the record, if we can't get out of this massive drop-off point, we have no chance of getting up the English motorway. Oh my god. It's just, this is not happening. Look at the length of this thing. Look how many axles are on the trailer. Look at the length of our truck. This is simply not happening. This has nope written all over it. I'm just going to do to this trailer what every DHL driver does to their trailers. Segar, your name's White. Drop the axles? What do you mean drop the axles? All the axles are down. I see how this works. I'm drinking coffee, Matt. Problem number one, getting onto the roundabout. Oh my god, look at that. I'm on the outside and the trailer is on the inside lane. Look at the state of it. I need to get a photo of that. Honestly, this is not going to fit on British roads. Not a chance. You know what? I'm going down the middle of the road. I don't even care. This is like oversized police escort territory. Seeing this, you remember the 70-ton Volvo? What are we playing Planet Coaster, Paul M? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, is it Calais? Yeah, it's ship, isn't it? That's alright. We've got a chance of getting on the ferry. I don't think we'd have any chance of getting on the train. Mr. Crazy On, thank you for 2 months. Alphanator, hello Paul. I went to get the IXEG 737 for X-Plane 11 is out soon. So I wondered if you knew whether the 737 will be compatible with the 11 or just leave it. I actually don't know the answer to that, Alphanator. But I would have thought that they'll release a patch for it anyway, so it should work on 11. I know a lot of the developers have already got access to 11 so that they can get their stuff ready for 11. I can't guarantee it, but they should patch it for 11. Donkey 2048, love your streams. What's the difference between TSM and Pro Mods, and what is better? TSM is not as updated as Pro Mods anymore. TSM generally covered North Africa, down to Greece, Turkey, that kind of thing, and Pro Mods tended to go north. That was the main difference. But Pro Mods is a lot more complete these days than TSM, which doesn't appear to be updated very much. Wow, did we actually make it around that? Wowzers, look at that. I hope that answers your question. Birdie Man, 32 months. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Birdie. Oh my god. Right, I need to punch it, Chewy. Oh my god, that only just fits under there. Come on! I don't want to change gear! Right. Phase 1, we made it to the ferry. That's phase 1. Mr. Whiteland, when you find noodles that taste good, yay for almost free food. Just because it tastes good, Whiteland, doesn't mean to say that it's good for you. There's nothing much in noodles. You need to put other things with noodles. Okay, phase 1 complete. Dover, here we come. I disabled crawling gears, what do you mean? Oh, noodles are healthy, they got 0 fat. They got 0 anything. Right, we must remember to drive on the left. Thank you, Stashbeat. This will be fun. When we get to the top of this hill, if I have to stop, good luck getting going again. Rip. Not enough power there. I'm just gonna have to hold it in first. Oh boy. Can't change gear at this point. Jules151, put your hazard lights on. Good point. See what happens. Connor, good night, sir. Oh no, Taipan's going, not you. Wow, visibility. It would be nice. Don't make me stop coming out of here. Wow, look at the hazards. Look how much it works. Look at that. The AI just gives way. It doesn't do anything. The hazards do nothing whatsoever. Look, watch. Look, they don't care. They actually don't care. Explain to me what the hazards do here. I can't believe that. The trailer just dragged me back down the hill. This is unbelievable. Yeah, look at the patience they have when you put the hazards on. Oh god. My truck just yawned. They just... Everybody's tooting the horn at me. People are like, oh yeah, put your hazards on, the AI will definitely give you a wider berth. No, it doesn't. That's complete nonsense. Right, focusing plane. We need to remember this moment. Right, I'm standing in the middle of the road. They can suck it up. Good night, Jamie. Have I got the Christmas list? Nah. Nah. As if I've had time this week to do that. I missed your last delivery, Benz. What? No, I didn't. Keys are always delivered by mail to prevent theft of vehicles while they're on the truck, but the dealers won't send them to you because somehow need to unload the cars when they arrive. Ah, I did miss that, Baz. Sorry. Thank you. Then I did Donkey's difference between TSM and Pro Mod. Then Alphanator. Then Whiteland's Noodles. Then Jules hazard lights that don't do anything. Top tip, Jules. Study dates, hello Squirrel. I just so that you know, the wood chipper, the Gens BA725 that you're using in Farm Sim 17 has the same 500 brake engine as the Mercedes Actros. I was not sure you knew that. I did not know that. But I do now. Thank you. Oh god. Rip. Come on. This thing doesn't want to get going. There we go. It's got it, it's got it. I didn't know that, Sonny Dets. Thank you so much. Flying Icarus, in the words of Jay Clarkson, power! That's what we need some right now, some power. Mr. Whiteland, that was one spicy noodle. Gimme chocolate, Alex's favourite song opening. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm not worried about the roundabout, Salabert. I'm more worried about the motorway entry and exit roads. That's what I'm worried about. There's the queue. Can you eat the sandwich on the dashboard? No, it's Churchill's. He's already had a bite. How much weight's? 80 tons. 80 tons. Oh, that dude just overtook. Yeah, on the, you know the slip roads that curl around like that, we will never get up there. In fact, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at what the route has done for us. Yeah, you see this bit here? We may make it round that one. That'll put us on the M2. We might make it through there. Right, that's rip. That's not going to happen. That double back thing? Nope. There's a cloverleaf there. Oh dear. What if we went that way? Would that be any easier? I don't think we can. M1 to A4. What do you say? M11 to A4, sorry. Yeah, but even getting the M11, there's no junction here. Apparently, according to Eurotruck, the M25, you can't go northbound onto the M11, which I happen to know, because I live here, I happen to know that's complete tosh. You can indeed go northbound. M25 clockwise. Well, if we went clockwise, we'd have to go that way. Then we come around here. Now that works. That's a GG suggestion. That actually works better. That rounds it off through there, rounds it off through there. We might have a chance. We may even make it. We may even make it. It's going to a museum, Trenton Fen. Don't worry about it. What load have we got? A very shiny glass train that weighs 80 tons. I could have swung by Chelmsford and checked out on the house. Oh yeah! With a trailer like this, swinging by places, easy. American dude I have. There's no appeal whatsoever. What's the name of this wonderful trailer pack? I downloaded one today called Oversized Trailer Pack, which I'll punch into the mod spreadsheet. I assumed this trailer's from that pack. Some of those roads in the Pro Mods UK are very low. You've had loads not fit. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed that we're going to be late. You know, that's a given. But can we actually get there is more what I'm thinking. The Wookie, thank you for 18 months, Wookie F5. Thank you for 1.5 years, sir. What happened to the Bus Simulator Let's Play? I think... I don't know. I just stopped playing it, I guess. I think we reached a point in it where it was like... You had to do a lot of grinding, and I just didn't do it. Oh boy. The trailers from Jazzy Cat Railway Pack. I'm not sure that it is big-headed, not this one. I know Jazzy Cat does have an 80-ton pack. 80-ton, he has a couple, I think. But this one is like super glassy. Which makes me think it's not a Jazzy Cat one. Plus Sim 16 is yawn. Yeah, I very quickly realised that there wasn't much depth to it. Oh god, what? What just happened? That was annoying. I think it must have missed gear, but it doesn't actually tell you that you've missed gear. There's literally no way of knowing what gear you're in, and the fact you've missed it. Just trailer pack with some Fred B, J Spence. There you go. Okay, first roundabout gets us onto the A2. See, this road's okay, it's quite wide. There should be a white line on the floor though. Just saying. Stuart Grant plays GTA, thank you for 15 months sir. Gotta be the worst engine sound, even worse than the SCS engines. Not bad. You can get the destination without looking at GPS. I'm not sure what you mean. Look how narrow this on-ramp is. It's ridiculous. Like, on-ramps are not this narrow in real life. Can you get to destination without looking at the GPS? Oh! Well, the thing is, in theory, yes. In practice, what will happen is I'll be reading chat and then I'll miss my turn off. That's what's going to happen. What social media site will the winner of the competition be on? Well, Asus are running it, Awenga, so they'll be drawing the winner, and then they'll be posting it on YouTube and Facebook. But I'll also post it on my Facebook and Twitter as well. Sorry, the Facebook and Twitter. I'll post it as well. Plus, when you go to the campaign, usually with Gleam, when the winner's been drawn, it shows you the winner. It says the winner's been drawn, winner was whoever. Mick Foldy, thank you for your sub, and Peyton Leave It, thank you for subbing, guys. Double sub hype, welcome. Shoot Bandits, that Z170 is a really good machine. Like, it really is. very capable. I paid to sub on your Twitch ball. It says though it's going to take 20 minutes. Will it appear on stream notifying me? I don't want to lose my money for nothing. Fluffy man, if it goes through and the payment gets taken, it will appear. It will come through. If it doesn't come through, then you'll have to speak to Twitch support, but I'm pretty certain it will. Stuart Grant plays GTA. Hello Paul, how are you? Getting better now because the girlfriend ended it, but your streams and vids make me feel a lot better. Stuart, bro. Life goes on, my friend. Life goes on. I'm glad you're turning the corner, though. Can you do more explain? MS. Yeah, now that I've actually got some time on my hands to do videos, I should be able to do some explain. Thing is, explain 11 is about to come out, so I'll probably cover that. First Sunday night trucking in a while. How have you been, Techno Vampire? Good. Pretty good. Welcome back. Yeah, NSR. Because CCL make the computers, they're only going to ship it to. They're only going to ship it to places that they sell computers into. That's why it's not available in places like America and Australia. I did ask them, but they were like, "No, we don't do that." So, sorry. Can you please eat the sandwich? It's making me hungry. I'm waiting for it to fall on the floor. Why is the delivery thing not touching the bottom of the screen, Pug? Because I've set it to leave a gap. If you remember when we was playing Transport Fever yesterday, the bottom left of the screen is where the money was, so I've got a gap in there at the moment. What are your PC specs? Go to specs.squirrel.tv. Connor, the UK is in the EU currently, but in any event, it ships to the UK because they're based in the UK. So yes, it will ship to Scotland. Right, I believe we're getting off here. Onto the M25. Sign for Chelmsford up there. Yeah, there's a number of comments on the video from people in America and Australia and stuff saying they're disappointed, but it's out of my control, I'm afraid. I don't even think they're shipped to Norway, Jorgen. Which is absolutely insane, but I think CCL, for whatever reason, CCL sell into the EU, and for that reason, they don't want to ship to anywhere outside the EU. That's all I know, really. RIP. That post. Now this is where getting out of these pickles is a problem, because there's always something right behind you. I know you say you pay extra for shipping. I don't think it's a cost thing. I don't know what it is. It might be their lawyers saying we can't do that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm genuinely stuck because I can't reverse. Hang on, I've got an idea. Okay. Let's just assume that I got out my truck and asked them all to go. So that traffic light is a bit of a problem. Well, we could go around the roundabout, I guess. It seems ridiculous that I have to go around the roundabout just to make that exit ramp. Oh, well. I guess that solves that one. There's a Renault behind mocking me, look. It's going as it drives past. Funnily enough though, we've kind of created a little bit of an angle here. As long as nothing comes up that ramp, we're golden. Okay. Let's do this. We hit you hit the post and the crossbar. I like it. That's basically what just happened. Where are we going? Birmingham, I think. Right. Let's see. Missed deliveries here. Stuart Grant. Hello, Paul. How are you getting better now? Because my girlfriend ended extreme exhaust on that one. Fluffy man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the house. Legit Gamer 697 says, "Hello, Paul. Hope you're okay. I've applied for a 3-day drama boot camp in London. Oh wow! So I can see what drama school is like. Squirrel love to the people who have lost in the war. Hope you have a good week, Aaron. Aaron, good luck with that. I don't think I could ever be an actor. It's just not my bag at all. A bit like, I couldn't be an actor, and I couldn't be a singer, and I couldn't be a dancer, because I'd be rubbish at all three. But hopefully, Aaron, you'll be good at acting, and you'll like it. Fuel level is half a tank at the moment. I haven't been to sleep since yesterday's stream. Oh my god. Simple, I don't know how you're doing that. Could you be an impressionist? I don't think I could, because an impressionist needs to have quite a large range of impressions they can just draw on. Yeah, I can be a half-decent streamer, SF Giant. We're all skilled in different ways, aren't we? You're amazed that the sewing machine can pull the train. Hey, don't forget, it's a 600 horsepower sewing machine. Right, I need to get in the middle lane, I think. Because left lane hype. Since the giveaway can't include all subs, my husband is a sub, the giveaway should be dropped. It's just offending too many, Pinky. No, I don't agree with that point of view. I don't agree with that point of view at all. Does Steam make sales on Black Friday? I think Steam has its own sale. I don't think it runs at the same time as Black Friday. Like, Steam sales and Black Friday have nothing to do with each other. Legit Gamer, we've done you. Vanilla Cookie Lover. Sorry, no, Vanilla Coke Lover. I do beg your pardon. Vanilla Coke Lover 67. Thank you, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support, Vanilla. That guy just undertook me and then moved into the middle lane. Christmas sale, the one that went wrong last year? I can't remember what happened, Quinny. Welcome back, Jules. Well, it's a traffic offence, Connor, is what it is. If the police saw you doing that, they could pull you over and have a word. Have I played Forza Horizon 3? I don't even own the game. Apparently the game is supposed to be pretty good at what it does, but I don't know, it's not massively appealing to me for some reason. Everything is illegal in the UK, overshooting platforms, mounting the curb, undertaking, what is this madness, honestly? Well, I don't think we need to go over why undertaking is just not the best idea, but the fact is, I don't think undertaking should be allowed. And it's not in the UK, and that's that. As for mounting the curb, you're not even allowed to park on the curb. Jaywalking isn't illegal. I never really got that rule in America, jaywalking. Like, what is that? What is defined as jaywalking exactly? Is it just walking along the pavement? Minding your own business. What is it? Too many boy races undertaken in the UK. It's just not a safe thing to do. Interdisco, is it? No, Interdeco 30. Thank you for subbing, Inter. Welcome to the house, Inter. Thank you for your support. Pugster Josh. Now, if that train had proper physics, it will be in a big pickle. Well, luckily it doesn't, it probably never will. True. It's walking across the street where there is no crosswalk in the US. Ah, right, okay. So, wait a minute. So, are you saying to me that in the States you're not allowed to cross a road unless there's specifically a crossing point there? Or does that only apply in cities? Is that what that is? It's only illegal in cities with busy roads in places like New York? Because I was going to say, I'm sure I've seen loads of TV and films where they do it all the time. They cross over the road all the time. I mean, I guess it's a kind of safety thing, isn't it? It's fine as long as you don't block the traffic. And that's the other thing, even in New York, I've seen programs where there's, you know, a street full of cars and they're all gridlocked and there's people just walking in between the cars. Yeah, but you see, Trains in Fan, you're not allowed to in the US, you're not allowed to do that. Safety thing. Couldn't you get stuck on one side of the road, unable to get home? Can you imagine? I'm not allowed to cross over there. Too many safety issues in the Western world. Do you know why all those rules exist, Trainting Fan? Rip car. You should have let me out. It's because people get injured and hurt or sued. It's more about the car's right of way. I'm not sure about that. I'm sure that pedestrians have priority. even on roads. Jaywalking is one of those idiot rules. You can just do it if you're being an idiot. The cops have something to get you with. Entrapment. How much fuel have we got left? We have about less than a quarter of a tank, I think. And we have 150 kilometers to go, which means we could, in theory, pull in for fuel. Oh, Rocker Ryan, if there's one thing I've learned about the States, it always depends on which state you're in. Oh my god. This doesn't want to go. This is a motorway, and I'm crawling in the motorway. Rip. So legals cross the road in non-designated areas if there's crossing nearby 100 meters in Poland. That's almost reasonable, except for the fact that most people probably couldn't decide what's 100 meters. Like, I have seen... The thing is, in the UK, I have seen people... I'm not just talking, you know... I'm talking any age. I'm talking mums with prams pushing their kid across a road, a busy road, and there is a pelican crossing, and a pelican crossing is one of the ones with the lights where you press a button and wait. There's a pelican crossing 20 meters away. But because they want to go over here and towards school, yeah, I'm not walking 20 meters that way. So what they do is they get their pram and their kids, and they literally barge onto the road, knowing full well that the traffic will stop, because nobody's going to run over a mum and kid, right? It's unbelievable. I've seen it so many times. And the thing is, I don't even think in the UK the police could stop them for it. I don't even think they could. They could probably say you're crazy, but they couldn't really book them for anything. But yeah, when I used to travel to work, I used to see that an awful lot. Does ETS2 disc have cases? I've no idea. I've never had anything but the Steam version. It is one way to get hit, but they know that you won't drive into them. They rely on that. How are Asus going to get the details from you if you win the competition? So, when you signed up in Gleam, I think you have to use an email address. So what they do is they email you and say, congratulations, you've won. You know, what's your address? Where's it going to? Are the gas prices correct for in real life? 128 euros. No, it's currently about £1. It's actually been going up and nobody's been noticing. It's actually about £1.12, £1.13, which is probably... Actually, no, that's not far off. That's probably not far off the real price of diesel right now. What type of truck is it? It's a Kamaz. The police can stop and prosecute, but it's not worth the paperwork. What charge would they bring, though? I can't see anything out my mirrors. 112 is 130, yeah, so it's not far away. Endangerment of child negligence, bri. Yeah. I reckon a court would just throw it out and give them a warning. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. We've got to deliver this thing. Who knows what the delivery point is? Wow, 119 in diesel. Woof. Thank you, D. Kelly. I'm getting that line there. J Trucking. Yeah, you can see it. Well, you can see a load, but it's basically an 80-ton train that seems to be made out of glass. Look at this guy. I bet you he moves over. No, he's not. Kieran26, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Kieran. Will Jones 0302. Paul, I just ordered my GT Omega Euro XL chair using your code. However, it isn't in stock until the 21st of November. Very excited though. Will, I had to wait for mine about 6 to 7 weeks. So I feel your pain, but trust me, you will like the chair. Thank you for using my code though. Here in Germany it's €1 per litre for diesel. That's quite a bit cheaper. In the UK though, 80% of fuel price is tax. I'm not joking. Guncat, thank you for the regime, Guncat. You have a code, Smoking Cookie? Have you seen my Squirrel Twitch page? It's got a massive thing with a picture of the chairs on it and a code. Right, I'm going to stay in the left lane because we're about to get off here. Supersonic Squirrel is almost on a year. 11 months support on a smiley. Thank you, Supersonic. You usually tune into the HTML5 player in full screen. You must have looked at my info page at some point, Smoking Cookie. What about in chat? You must have seen the chat there as well. $229 a gallon. Truck's in fan. That's cheap. Jules151, how is Mrs. Squirrel? Ask for a drink and a squirrel hug. Oh my god. Jules, do you think I even dare to venture there yet? I'll text her and say, can we have a cup of tea and a Doyle in about 20 minutes? And see what I get back. The chairs are too expensive. $489? It's not $489. Which chair are you looking at? They do have different models, you know. Fan of Squirrel, thank you for subbing and welcome to the house. What did I do? I didn't do anything, Custard. I didn't do a thing. She dropped my daughter off, or picked her up from work, one of the two, I can't remember. And she brought in a drink and she just came in with a face like thunder. I have no idea what happened. I didn't do anything. Yeah, no, right, Mandelsoft. If you think your fuel's expensive in the US, come to Europe. The octane in the States for regular petrol diesel lower in most of the EU. I don't know about the octane rating in the US. I've no idea. Yeah, but Heyman, you have to remember that the M6 in this game is at a scale of 1 to 20. So you're bound to see more curves. You think you didn't do anything, but trust me, the husbands are always in the wrong. Oh, I'm sure it'll be my fault. And even if it's not my fault, it'll be my problem. It's either my fault or my problem. It doesn't matter. If you only make $10 an hour, $2.29 is expensive. Yeah, I agree. I mean, everything's relative. But certainly the price of fuel in Europe is more expensive than it is at the pump in the US. By quite a lot. I think it's trying to rain. Okay. Exit for Birmingham coming up. Octane rating is different in the UK and US. UK regular equals US premium. Got you. Can I sleep? Let there be daylight. I can't sleep on a job. If I sleep on a job, I'll be late. What do you use premium or regular? Well, that only applies to unleaded. If you get diesel, there's only one rating anyway. Dean087, hello Squirrel, how are you? I'm alright, Dean. Sorry I haven't been around for a while, but I got married on the 13th of October. Congratulations on the PC range, by the way. Dean, congratulations on the marriage, dude. Congratulations. Will I be destroying any more runners soon, Terminal Boy? I don't know. At some point, maybe. Right, we've got a sharp left and a sharp right. And then we're more or less into the delivery point, so let's see how this goes. I'm going to take both lanes here. Oh, if it's the archway drop-off, it's not going to happen. It really isn't going to happen. IX, yeah, the PC will come with the cap. You hope it is the drop-off, archway drop-off, is that right? Nice. You want it to be the archway as well, Jim? Well, if it is, I'll have to skip it, because it physically isn't going to go in. Oh, it's this one. It's the... Yeah, it's this one. You know what? I have a cunning plan. I don't think it's going to fit through here either. Oh my god. That's not happening. That's not happening. Wow. Whoa! What just happened? I just got pinged forward. Let's see how far we can get this. There's no way we're going to deliver it, but... let's see what happens. I'll take it as far as I can. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not happening. Look at the turning circle. Nope. Oh my life. I actually made it into the yard. That's more than I thought I'd do. Yeah, there's no way I can reverse the axle in, but... just get it into the yard is a start. I feel like I'm peeking over the wall. There's not enough yard space. You should get 1,000,000 XP if you deliver it. You won't though, the game will just give you normal XP. It's going to be close. Rip truck. It's not really helping having such a long wheelbase truck either. It doesn't want to go. Come on, son. That must be in. Come on. How is that not in? How is that not in? You scumbag game. Trouble is, because I've got that mod as well, I can't... whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't arguing with that. If they're happy with it, I'm happy with it. I can't believe we delivered it. Damage penalty, 1.2%. I don't even think that was my fault. Oh my god. I can't believe we actually got that though. Wasn't a damage penalty, like there was a damage penalty, but I wasn't late. Typical Birmingham weather. Right, left turn, then a right, then we'll go and sleep for the night. Actually, it's 5:33 AM, there's no point sleeping. Can't believe we made that. Crazy times, dude. Right, I'm going to text Mrs. Squirrel and ask her, can we have Dawn in about 15 minutes? If I get all kinds of rants coming back at me, then that's not going to happen. Let's see what she says. The girlfriend says that should have been an excellent in her book. Yeah, 1.2% damage, it's like, well, it's not bad. Alright, job market, let's see what we got. So we got coming out of Birmingham. You should first ask her how her day has been. Oh, acid tank trailer. I don't want to go back to France. Don't make me go back. Kirkhouse bricks 20 tons down to Portsmouth. Interesting. Empty pallets. Concrete pipes over to Denmark. Which would involve going up to Hull and then taking the ferry to Esbjerg. Okay. That sounded like my Discord just disconnected. The only PO box we have is that, which looks like it might be a card. Buy Mrs. Squirrel to see a ticket for Bridget Jones for the 5th time to cheer her up. Lol. King Awesome want Paul, most trucking companies in the States adjust their prices based on the fuel prices, so it really doesn't matter the prices are, you are normally getting paid for the same per mile. Okay. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Discord's gone rip for you as well. Yeah, something just happened with Discord. I'm not sure what, though. What's this? Lumber, pipes, empty pallets. I fancy the... Where's that brick one gone? I quite fancy that. But that's going to put us back on the south coast again. So I might go over to Denmark with pipes. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, where are we getting pipes from? We're getting pipes from here, apparently. What? The thing is, I heard the Discord noise, but Discord's still connected, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Did anybody notice a trailer full of pipes back there? I must have missed that. Naffy Blue, yes, we have a Discord server. You should get in there. It's sub only, but you're a sub, so you can get in. I didn't see it. It must be over here. I didn't see it, though. Oh my god, I'm going to have to get that past the train. There's no... I can't get this past the train. Apparently Doyle is out with my son. She doesn't know when he's back, so... Sleep in the train when we're gone. Yeah, so will the trailer. And Barkley09, thank you to resume. Welcome back, sir. Raccoon X, thank you for 2 months. Squirrel Love. Sleepy. Which load is more difficult, the 80-ton tree or the 80-ton train? I would say... I had a nice Volvo when I pulled the tree. So I had a nice powerful truck. But so the truck made it difficult. I don't know, back then though, there were certain problems with the game that made it harder as well. You know, like toll booths coming down and that kind of thing. Like the barriers coming down on you. Put the poppy on pole. I don't think that's the problem. Alright, let's have a go at this. Oh, the turning circle. Alright, if I go straight here, we'll see if we can actually maneuver. Oh boy. Oh, like a glove! Look at that! No way, says Tony the Geek. Way! I call glove on that, Tony. Extra points, I wish. I wish we got extra points for that. The game doesn't reward you for those things. Doors coming into 2 seconds, really? Oh my god, I'm still in the UK. Coming through! Confused driver coming through. Rip. I'm so used to driving on the right in this game, honestly. Silly Continental driver. I love this horn. This is a brilliant horn. They should put that on what's it called? Oh, I forgot the name. What's the game where you go driving through Yugoslavia in your uncle's car? They should put that horn in that car. It's the J, I can't remember the name of it. Jalopy. Jalopy. They should put that horn in Jalopy. Mrs. Squirrel, I asked, can you bring Doyle when my son gets back with Doyle, and she said okay. NJ Toto, we can only help you if you can press that caps lock key first. Okay, Mrs. Squirrel, the account, I'm just going to have to ban you there because you're trying to impersonate Mrs. Squirrel, and Mrs. Squirrel just walked through the door as you type that message, so quite clearly it's not you, so bye. See, look of horror on her face. It's unbelievable.
Outrage?
Outrage indeed. Somebody's trying to pretend to be you, saying they'll bring Doyle in 2 seconds. Don't know what's there. Well, you don't need to say anything. The band. Just banned them out the stream. You wouldn't believe what people do on the internet. Honestly, it's terrible. Huh? You don't feel upset? I wouldn't feel upset. No, don't be upset. It's just the internet. It's one thing to create an account called Mrs. Squirrel and sub for a bit of fun. It's quite another to sit in chat and pretend to be her. That crosses a line. I know Mrs. Squirrel is a sub, but as long as that person just keeps it as a bit of, you know, non-impersonation, I'll be down with that. She sounds happy. Well, I wouldn't say happy's a strong word, Wheelie. I wouldn't say happy. Happier. No, Carl Denton, no. I don't feel inclined to show my family on screen. We don't need bacons for this. It's a standard sized trailer. Don't feed the trolls, burn them, Chris. Burn them all. Pile them up into a big mound and burn them like a bonfire. Right, we need to be in that lane. John 25 1990. Welcome to house, John. Thank you for your support. Oh god, we're going downhill. I thought it was going up and over. That was last week. Yeah, all the bonfires of last week. See, I'd probably enjoy November the 5th if it was like a troll burning bonfire. That'd be awesome. If we could get all the stupid people from the internet and all the trolls and burn them, mind you, that would be a big old bonfire. We probably need to, like, I don't know. We need a lot of space for that bonfire. Don't need wipers. Yes, I do, for when it rains. LOL, stupid person of the internet. Oh my god, talk about muscle memory. I've got like, mentally I'm always driving on the right in this game. Mo Alcaf, thank you for 3 months. It will burn for years, Hellraiser. It's okay, Hellraiser, we could use all the energy from that to, I don't know, create electricity. Another month, so much easier keeping a normal sub to you and using my prime sub to use on other streams. That is if I remember, lol. Very true. That is the problem, Mo. Thank you for your support, my friend. WTF, yes, unfortunately, CCL will only ship to EU. I asked them to make it worldwide, but they were like... Oh yeah, sadly. The trolls emit CO2? They're full of gas, I know that. I don't know whether it's CO2 or not. Yes, Andy, I still get paid if you sub with Prime. Absolutely. Yeah, it's no different for me. The benefit is yours. Benefit is yours. You save money. But I still get paid. Courtesy of Amazon. Large pizza ordered, bandits. I had a large pizza last Tuesday. I had a Domino's 2 for Tuesday. Mickey Mighty, just check when it says on the giveaway, it says when it ends. It'll say ends in 27 days time or whatever. You just need to put in a note in the diary, then the winner gets drawn, then it gets announced on social media. Matty197, it's also in the terms and conditions. Matty197216, welcome to House Matty, thank you for your support. The trolls are also full of another renewable resource. They're full of fertilizer. Pretty tassels that shake and kill your frame rates. Jet ski, I have no idea about gaming laptops. It's been 10 years since I ever bought one, so I have no clue. You're better off going on a website that does reviews. Will I post it on anti-social media, Dave? No, nobody posts on anti-social media. They don't talk to each other. They don't even follow each other. Kekuus, what is the Transport Fever Squirrel Logistics mod that you've done? What does it do? Barcelona in real life has a better frame rate than the current Pro Mods version. Oh god. Mrs. Squirrel tends to use the Tassimony launch. What if I want to send $4.99, Liam? What do you mean? Experts, greetings, sir. Giveaway is available in the UK. Yes, it says in the terms and conditions available in the UK and all these countries listed. What truck? We're in a Kamaz. Have I been trolled by the AI yet, Hill? I think I get trolled by the AI every 30 minutes. The best one was I bought this truck and then went to a roundabout and then a massive coach just came along and sideswiped me. Apparently you're miles behind the stream. Uh-oh. I did not change my mic, Sagar. No. Well, I changed it about 6 months ago. Alright, let's get a picture of that. I think I got a shot from this side. It looks a bit more pleasant. You love ETS too, but I don't know how he never gets bored, Michael. Well, mods, dude. Mods are what make it less boring. Do you donate by subbing? 007. No, subbing and donating are two different things. How's Mrs. Squirrel? I think she's okay. It adds the logos for Squirrel Logistics so that you can choose it as a company logo. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Kekuus, have you posted a link for that into the Discord, thingy room? Or is it the builder room, the builder chat room, building games? I can't remember what it's called now. As a 518, thank you for 20 months. Jules151, can we see the Christmas countdown, please? All right, Jules, just for you, bro. Just for you, we'll show you the Christmas countdown. There you go. 41 days. Oh my God. 41 days. That is getting scary. Now I'm getting worried. I'm now getting worried about that. Crazy driver, that will be me. Thank you for this sub, Crazy. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. "41 days. Rip. Thank you, Crazy Driver. Twitch Prime sub. You need to do some Christmas shopping. I need to start thinking about presents. That's the stage I'm at. I'm at first base where you start thinking about presents. Emerald Maker, it's in the terms and conditions on the competition. Click on the competition link, and at the bottom of the big panel, at the bottom it says terms and conditions. Click that. It'll tell you in that. Right, Sheffield left lane. Nope. There's a flight from Luton to Innsbruck. Nice. 41 days. I don't know, 14 Isabel. That's just nuts. Wow, that's very specific, Jim. I'll be right back in 22 minutes. No take, you don't need to apologise for being late, bro, it's fine, honestly. Mr. Toot Dog 123. Welcome to the house, Toot Dog, thank you for your support. Left lane drop off again. One thing that does my head in about driving in the UK in this game is the left lane keeps dropping off. What made him choose curtains? Oh, you never saw Aurora, you never saw the truck before this one. The first configuration of this truck was way better. It was a work of art. It was a museum piece. OMG, it's Ben. Thank you for subbing. And welcome to the house, Ben. I wonder if Mandelsoft's going to go to SCS and actually fix the left lane hype. I wonder if that would be his first job. He'd be like, right guys, the first thing I'd like to do is sort out the left lanes in the UK. The truck before was considerably more stylish. It looked like my living room. Lol. I'm getting undertaken so badly here. Like, hardcore undertaken. This time we do need a left lane. They've not planned that, sadly. You should put it on the agenda, Mandelsoft. It should be priority 1. You should make it happen. Rally 4, have a good night, sir. Hazza 518, will there be a Christmas slipper cam? No. There will not be a Christmas slipper cam. Oh, Mandelsoft NDAs are great, aren't they? No, I absolutely know nothing about that. I can't tell you what's coming at all. You can tell me, Mandel. Lol. There's a mod called Just Drive that lets you drive through block end roads. Wouldn't you just go off the map though if you did that? How about an ETS2 Secret Santa? Paul gets a pink Renault. Oh yeah, NDAs are NDAs. If you break an NDA, you can not only lose your job, you can be sued. Hill 17, $4.99 lets you sub for a month. No, Dole's not been on yet, Dylan. We're still waiting for him to come back from his walk. You have a great NDA at work. I absolutely have nothing to do with a large tech firm that makes phones, computers and stuff like that. Let's call them Per. Yeah. I mean, I think I've probably signed between half a dozen and a dozen NDAs over the past 4 years. It's just inevitable. I take it this is the Humber Bridge then. Do you remember an episode of Top Gear where he drove all the way around the river, and then there was another guy that basically crawled. He waded through all the water that was like a meter high, and then crawled his way out the mud. That was here. That's what that was. If you remember that episode. Because when the tide goes out, it goes down to like a meter, and there's like loads of mud flats. Yeah, the Alpha 159 with James driving, that was it. And that guy, the stamina that guy has to be able to just wade through water and then mud. Oh my god. I don't know which season it was. You live about 25 miles north of the bridge, is that right? Nice. I've got a friend who lives in Hull. He used to work in London with me. Speedy Sticks, thank you for 20 months. You think my seating position in the truck is too high? Dude, it would be, because I'm 6'3". I sit in any vehicle and it's like this. Honestly. I can sit in a van at way like this. I have a long back. James Main, the Dacia Sandero. I wonder if they'll do a similar, rip car. I wonder if they'll do a similar thing on the Grand Tour. I know they've got another Stig, so are they going to do a similar kind of, you know, get celebrities on and do a lap and just literally copy Top Gear? Because I would imagine if they're not careful, they're going to get sued for that. I bet they've had lawyers at Amazon poring over the details of their employment contracts and trying to work out what it is that they just cannot copy from Top Gear and what they can get away with. What kind of car do I drive, Billings? Yeah, I changed my car. I gave the Yaris, not the Versa, the Yaris, that's what I'm looking for. My brain won't work. What's my Yaris called? Hybrid. I couldn't think of the word. I gave my Yaris Hybrid to Mrs. Squirrel, and then I basically leased a car instead. I can't be bothered to buy one, so I leased one. So I leased a Mercedes-Benz ML. It's an M class. It's like one of the SUV shapes. So I basically got that and gave Mrs. Squirrel the Yaris. So yeah, changed my car. Hiked. I can't bother buying cars now. I just lease them because you end up making too much money, losing too much money on it because the depreciation alone. So after the 3-year lease, I'll just hand it back and get something else. Brain.exe has stopped responding. Exactly, Tucker. Can you post a pic? What, on my car? I could do. Yeah, it's not a bad car. I've never really had. No, it's not new. It's a 2015 car. It's like 12 months old, I think. It's not new. It's a. What was the question I was going to answer? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, that was it. I've never had an SUV type car before. Like I've had a Volkswagen Touran, which is more of a people-y carrier. This is more of a, well, it's an SUV basically, isn't it? So I've never really had one before. It's quite nice. I haven't got I might have a photo of it. I'd have to blank out the registration plate. I'll have to edit it. I'm not posting a picture with the plate on it. I'm not doing that. It does not have a Squirrel logo on it now. Roundabout hype ahead. You've always bought used cars. Current cars are 307. I think it depends on its age. That's the thing. Like if you want, like a car in its first 3 years depreciates massively. Yeah, it just does. It loses 60% of its value in its first 3 years. So you don't want to be buying a car that's anything less than 3 years old. I think this is my view on life. And you're entitled to yours. But after 3 years, that's a decent time to buy a car because the next sort of 5 years, it's quite reliable and doesn't depreciate that much. But if you want a nearly new car, I think you're better off leasing it because the depreciation is massive. And at least you're just paying fixed amounts and you know what you're going to pay for your car. It's got a massive warranty on it if anything goes wrong, so it's like a fixed cost. That's the way I'm doing it this time round, anyway. Dawes coming on as soon as he arrives back. He's currently out on walkies. Why, you ran him again? Yeah, I'll do that. That's what you did. Your car was 3 years old. Yeah, so that makes sense. But, you know, I've bought cars. That Touran I bought that when it was 18 months old, I think it was. And then I kept it for 6 years. And it was very reliable. And after 6 years, really expensive things started to go wrong on it. Until eventually I just gave it up. Newer cars are rubbish. Best cars were back in the early 2000s. Where are we going anyway? We're going there, aren't we? You want to see if you can get your car up to 200,000 miles? Wow. I think the most mileage car I've ever owned was... Think about this. I don't think I've had anything over 70,000 miles. On that roundabout, the AI always gets you. Well, I've had that earlier today. All the cars early 2000 were boxy Vectras. Right, which way are we going here? Nope, nothing over 70k miles. I mean, there's many trains of thought on running cars. Everything from buying them new to leasing them new to buying them and running them into the ground to buying 2,000 power cars and spending nothing on them until they die and then throwing them on the scrap heap. There's lots and lots of ways of doing this. There's no right answer because all cars ultimately are basically a lottery. They're all going to take your money and you roll the dice whenever you buy one. You never know if it's going to be reliable or not. I mean, there are people who buy them from auction as well. I've never bought from auction. The idea of buying a car that I can just look at doesn't appeal. Yeah, the Merc's a complete different thing to the Yaris. The Yaris was like a small hybrid, and this is like a, you know, it's an SUV. It's huge. It's ridiculously big. My first car was a Datsun Cherry. One word Volvo. What do you mean? Mr. Barberstick, good evening, Paul. Watching tonight from my work staff room in York. Oh wow, I like York. Waiting on the train back to north to Edinburgh, which is currently 48 minutes late. No TV, but at least I can catch this on your phone. Oh man. Have a safe journey, Barberstick. I'm impressed that you did that on your phones, though. You've watched the stream, sent a delivery, jumped back into the stream, all on your phone. That's impressive. Your first car was also a Cherry. It was your first car, aka a field car. Yeah, mine was red. Mine was a red Datsun Cherry. And I blew up the engine on it and had to get a £500 replacement reconditioned engine dropped into it that my friend did, who was a mechanic over the road. He put another engine in it for me. Oh, trains in the UK, Mandelssoft, are very expensive, and they're reasonably punctual until something goes wrong on the line, and then it's just a mess. And things are always going wrong on the line. Brian Ursay, thank you for 20 months. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Brian. E-trucks of the future, 300,000 kilometre radius at the moment. Or 300 kilometre radius. Well, they sort of say that, you know, electric vehicles are the way forward, but at the moment, the big block is the range on them and how long it takes to charge as well. That's the blocker. But, you know, they'll get that. You give it 10 years, it'll reach a point where it'll just go critical and everybody will be getting electric. And then we're all going to get hit by silent vehicles because we can't hear them coming. Yeah, but Mustang technology is always catching up with things, isn't it? You know? It's like mobile phones. Mobile phones 20 years ago, you know, where were they? There was something that yuppies had in London with the giant bricks of batteries. Now, everybody's got a mobile. It's the same with electric vehicles. There'll come a point when they'll just be the norm. You see, hydrogen is an interesting one, Mustang. I like hydrogen solutions. The thing I like about hydrogen is it burns into water and you can just pop out some fuel cells and drop in new ones and just be gone. And hydrogen being the most abundant element in the universe, it kind of feels like we're not going to run out of fuel on that one. Whereas with electricity, well, it always has to come from somewhere. And when you feel good about yourself charging up the electric car, thinking, hey, I'm doing my bit for the planet, where did that electricity come from? Did it come from that coal-powered plant up north? You know, you never know. It takes energy to create hydrogen. Yeah, you've got to split water, or get it some other way. Yeah, absolutely. It's not readily abundant on Earth. So, I would challenge that one by saying that hydrogen, like water on Earth, is covering 2/3 of our surface. And you can split water into hydrogen. Yes, it takes energy to do it though. We were talking about cars, now we're talking about chemicals and science. Hey, it's better than talking about food. Mr. R. Jashton, just bought my first car today, a £2,500 VW Golf, 120k miles, what could possibly go wrong? You might have bought yourself a cracking car though, R. Jash. You might have bought yourself a big hole in your finances. There is no way to know, but traditionally speaking, the Golfs are pretty reliable, so hopefully you'll be fine. Mr. Catweasel, after losing my job after 20 years as a shop manager a year ago, I asked myself what I really wanted to do. Last week, I started to become a truck driver. Hopefully, I'm getting my license at the end of January. Thanks for cheering me up when I was feeling down. Mr. Catweasel, you're welcome, sir. 6 months support, silver acorn for you. And best of luck with your truck driving career. And Mr. Doyle, I think, has just rocked up. So let's stop that. And we'll bring up that. Yay! Mr. Doyle! Come on, boy. Come and say hello. Because, you know, people have been waiting for you all night, and you're like 30 minutes late, little prince, because you've been out for a walk and everything, haven't you? And we've even got third-hand hype, because you're so hungry after your walk. Has anyone seen the new John Lewis ad yet? Yeah. What is it? Oh, I've not seen that. Animals bouncing on a trampoline, apparently. Nom nom. You are hungry, aren't you, pal? Yesterday he was in here and he was, he had to force food down his throat. And now he's like, completely going for it. Nom nom nom. Wow, Schmackinator. The Schmackinator. Small dog, many woofs. To be honest, most small dogs have many woofs. The little ones tend to be more barky. Neither. You almost finished there, Sador. Is that it? Last piece. I think you should go and get some food. Because you seem hungry. Do you want to say goodbye? Thank you, minions. I shall see you all later in the week. Hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, man. Go on, then. Off you go, pal. What are you sniffing around? You need a Schmacko symbol. Random Gamer 212. Thank you for the sub, Random Gamer. Welcome to the Net House. Sense7 Mad make 22 months. With regard to my trip next year, I'll also be flying into the luckily the world's most dangerous airport. Oh, man. To be honest, Mad Mick, I want to come with you now. Right, let's do a couple of things here. While we've taken a break, we've got PO Box to do, of which I've got one letter, which is this thing here. And also, I thought we'd do a giveaway. So why don't we do both at once? And that concludes the giveaway. Yep, the website's currently down. RIP. Why is my website down? No idea. Okay. Thank you. Put me back in gear. Right, let's have a look. We've got 31 kilometers left. We're almost there. Have I changed the truck config? What, this truck? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, the puppy's still here. Where are we driving? We are going to Scarborough Fair. No, we're going to Halsterborough, Denmark. Can't go to Russia, I don't have the Rust Maps mod. See you later, Jackpot. Jim Dandy 007, thank you for 11 months. Keep up the great videos on Steam, Squirrel. You're welcome, Jim. Thank you for almost a year's support. Terminal Bob, thank you. You won the giveaway, Control Alt Delete. Please drive a butter bus. What is a butter bus? Nico C, can you explain what a butter bus is? You mean like a trailer that says anchor on it or something? Oh, train hype. Can't see it. Is that a butter bus? Get him with the food. I didn't bring that one up. Uh-oh. Look how much they don't move out the way. You're gonna hit the hay, Naffy Blue. Good night, sir. You saw a negative review of Transport Fear on Steam after only 1.5 hours. You see, that's a classic case of somebody going, I don't understand this game, it's rubbish, refund Steam, negative review. I hate those. I absolutely hate that. Because, let's face it, you can't learn Transport Fever in 1.5 hours, can you? You just can't. I was playing yesterday and I started to read a couple of comments on Steam Transport Fever. I don't agree with some of the stuff a guy said. Another week of school ahead of you. Another first lesson in electronics. Look on the bright side, Jemmy. In a few weeks, you'll be on holiday again. You saw a bad review, only played 44 minutes. You see, in any game, when I'm reading Steam reviews of any game, I completely ignore people like that. I'm like, if you've only played it less than an hour, you don't really know this game. I look for people who have played it. Yes, we're using the Kamaz truck. There you go. With a DHL skin. You're finding Transport Fever hard, but you're loving the challenge, Hadley. It's a great game. Sure, it's not perfect. And the guy that I read a review of was looking for intricate detail that wasn't there. But there's enough detail for it to be super enjoyable. And let's face it, visually, it looks amazing. Stewarty, thank you for the subset. 1 second. Stewarty, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Mr. Barbersteak, right back to work as my train is due to arrive in 5 minutes. Have a great night. Barbersteak, have a great journey and a great week. See you soon. I have no idea which way I'm going. Where the heck are we going? Probably not this way. The transport fees are easier to pick up. If you play it on easy, then yes. Play through the tutorials. It comes with tutorials. Play through them. And then have a go on easy in sandbox mode. Try that. Farmer Jock, thank you for 22 months, sir. Go right and reverse. Somebody saying go left. Rip Deathlock. I genuinely have no idea where we're meant to go here. This is weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think the wheels are spinning. You get like zero traction. Like the whole thing is just revving. I'm getting no traction whatsoever. This is really odd. This will be an interesting reverse, you're right about that. Wow, look at the, you see the axle lift off the ground then. Oh, Deathlock hype. Deathlock hype. Yeah, that's just like not gonna happen, I don't think. I can't even get any momentum going. There we go. No, what I did was I just hit the ramp at 90 degrees, so then both wheels hit it, and then it's fine. If one wheel hits the ramp, and the other isn't, and it can spin, it'll spin. But if you put both wheels on the ramp, they'll both drive, basically. I'm not out the woods yet. We'll take it. Yeah, your Squirrel.tv is Squirrel Rex. Lol. Thank you, Jules. We'll get it back up at some point. like a glove. Right, so we're in Denmark. Did you call your grandma and say, does she like the truck? She's guaranteed to like it. Level 62 hype. Holster bro. 24-ton leaper. Just the one page of stuff here. So we could go up to near Oslo with that one. Can we get a crane from here by any chance? Let me just double check this before we drive out of here. Oh look! It is here! I've got a feeling it's that one back there. Can't see an X on the floor. See you later, Katie. I think that's the trailer. Who's ready for Christmas? I'm not. I'm not. Nowhere near. Mr. Nadino, thank you for 23 months, sir, and a smiley face, and you are so close to that golden acorn. 23 months. Hospital is only 40 minutes from you. You should come and get a cup of something. Oh God, I've been reading your chat then. You're almost done, Kristen. You tired? The commands feels like a Scania 143. Yeah, I'd like to try a different chassis configuration with this as well. Squad TV's back online, yay! Mr. Lockyer, thank you for 2 months. 2 months so far, thank you, Lockyer. The Kamaz doesn't sound healthy. It sounds like that from you. Uh-oh, rip. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, that's a different road. That's good. What big engine we have? We have a 600 brake, non-chip tuned engine. Let's take a photo of this. Do you feel like you'd be playing this game if it wasn't moddable? No. I don't think anybody would. Nobody would still be playing this game after nearly 4 years if it wasn't moddable. There's just no way. You think about what you'd have. The command sounds like it runs on vodka. Probably does. Website's back down again. Dope. You don't play this game a ton anymore, but you still pick it up occasionally and don't use mods. Wow. Can I ask why you've never chosen to use mods? The only engine that you can put in bigger is a chiptune 680, I think it was. What, Mandlesoft? Seriously? Use Pro Mods once, you're not going to regret it, says the guy from Pro Mods. Keybob, yeah, I'm going to get back to recording tomorrow. Get the videos back up. You play ETS2 without mods for the simple fact I don't know how to install them. Well, if you install them via the Steam Workshop, it's like the simplest thing ever. Squirrel TV's back up. Squirrel TV is down. Squirrel TV's back up. You're so far behind the YouTube videos, Siminator, still watching the Fernbus interview. Flipping heck. That was ages ago. Welcome back, Karacha. The roads are so empty. Wait a sec. Is that a Fernbus? That looks like it could be. I'm going to catch it up. Squirrel never answers your questions, CM. I haven't seen one, I must admit. Try not to take it personally, bro. Oh, I'm catching up Fernbus. Oh, he's turned off? You scumbag. Just when I caught him off, he went, nope. Can't believe he did that. Shmushi. I can't even say that name. Smuzshy. Smuzshy? I don't know. Schmuzz, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nouse. Mr. Lockyer, 2 months so far. Thank you, Lockyer. This is some nice scenery. Honestly, I'm the only vehicle on the road. This is like playing MP. Used to stream many moons ago, it's hard to keep track of everyone and shout really hard. People don't realise. Jules151, I can confirm, Squirrel.tv is online. Squirrel, yes. Thank you, Jules. Oh my god. Train Sim World is looking beautiful. Yeah, but Gareth, I'm not being funny. That's the Unreal Engine for you. You know, looking at a screenshot of the Unreal Engine doesn't really tell you anything about the game. Sure, it looks beautiful, but that's pretty easy with the Unreal Engine. What is the gameplay like? What's the signalling system like? What's the modding like? I need to know all these things. What trains are we going to get? What locos are we going to get? I'm looking pretty. Canadian humour. Okay. JFK, please tell me to watch last week's Westworld now. No, I've not. I've got to catch up. You don't understand. All this week, my life was on hold while I finished that video. This week coming, I'm going to be watching Westworld. I got up early this morning so that I could go to the cinema with Mrs. Squirrel because we've not spent much time together this week. So I went to the cinema with her at 11:30. What is Westworld, Bloater? It's a series based on the original novel by Michael Crichton. It's on Amazon Prime. Is it Prime or Netflix? Sorry, Sky. It's on Sky. What am I talking about? It's on HBO and Sky. Sky Atlantic. What film? I watched The Accountant. Do I ever watch Mythbusters? Not really. It's kind of boring. Fernbus needs 45 gigabytes. Yeah, but they have mapped Germany at a scale of 1 to 10, so there is that. Do you watch the Marvel movies? I'm not really a superhero kind of fan, so I don't tend to watch. I mean, I have watched some stuff, but I'm not really a superhero guy. Look what's behind. Dun dun dun! He has returned. You know when he turned right there, he's come all the way back round again. You didn't hear good things about The Accountant? Well, my son said the same thing. Me and Mrs. Squirrel went watching it and we thought it was really good. We really enjoyed it. So I don't know what the bad things are about The Accountant because I couldn't see anything in it that wasn't good. You enjoyed the film, Steve? Oh, you watched it as well? I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good film. We already did a photo with the trailer. You saw Doctor Strange on Thursday? Yeah, I looked at that. I was thinking about watching it, but I kind of looked at it and thought to myself, I watched the trailer and I thought, is it going to be all about the visuals and stuff? Or are they going to actually put some story in there and proper characters and things? Yes, I'm using a real PlayStation fan. Alan Kay, the candidates always are pretty incompetent. They tend to pick them based on what will be interesting and funny TV. I'm pretty certain that of all the people who apply to go on The Apprentice, they could find 100 people who would be pretty good. But they'd probably be very boring because they're so good. What makes it interesting is the fact that they're all derps. See that, the Kobossa? VR bloater, again, that's something for this week. You know, I'm going to do videos and then hopefully go for a bit of VR. This is very pretty round here. That's where we are. Transport Fever on YouTube will continue this week. Yeah, this truck, because of the number of axles and the length of it, it's got this weird kind of steering mechanic. You love the look of Transport Fever. Yeah, it's a great game. I think there are mods starting to come along now that are changing the game mechanics as well. Are we going to have Transport Fever on Thursdays and Sundays as well? Yeah, I'm just going to do it Thursday to Sunday, Transient Fan, next week. I'm going to do it for the whole 4 days. I know you like it that much, so I'm just going to, you know, do the whole schedule. I thought I'd slip in some Subnautica as well. Where are we going here? You started playing OpenTTD? Yeah, I mean, OpenTTD is like, it hasn't got the graphics or the look of a modern day game like Transport Fever, but it has all of the detail that you could ever want from a transport game. Not to mention multiplayer. Right, I need to see where we're going here. Yeah, Mr. Oatrice, they dropped in some new content as well into Subnautica. I don't get why you say that though. Why do you think Subnautica's boring? It's like got massive adventure elements about it. Squirrel PCs look awesome. Thank you, Alan. Oh boy. Are we going? I think we're going there, aren't we, Oslo? I haven't played it in a couple of months. You only find it boring when it's streamed? Wait, have you got the game then? I do, Sleepy, but it's not very up to date. How the heck do we get over here then? I'm assuming we go this way. Designed the sub-month nuts up to 5 years, Moorcroft. Have you? What, you mean like a theoretical design? Last week you joined the PC Master Race and you haven't looked back, F22. Depends what kind of games you like playing, really. I need fuel, I do indeed, but we think we're nearly here, so... What's interesting is there's no fuel depot. Like, the nearest one is here. I think we're going to have a problem. I make the process of doing your homework not boring. Oh my god! That guy was not indicating any... I had no clue where he was going. Last summer was great, you did some 10 out of 10 streams. I can't even remember what we streamed over summer. I remember there being Subnautica and stuff. A bit of jalopy. Mr. Nova Wolf, thank you for the sub, sir. Sorry about the delay reading that one out. Welcome to Nouse Nova Wolf. We are actually genuinely going to run out of fuel. Because Oslo doesn't have a fuel station nearby. Isildur farming will be on Thursday. I know Gilas, they expanded into another bit of Yugoslavia. You love PCs because of the mod packs, though. It's not. I mean, PCs are like ultimate customization, aren't they? You know, a console. Its strength is the fact that it's a single unit. You know, it's the developers know what the capabilities are of the machine. So when you buy it, you know it's going to work. With a PC, that's just not the case. The PC's power comes from it being completely changeable. You can change any bit you like in it. But there comes the flaw. You can't guarantee your game's going to work correctly on it. No, I've not seen the new Planet Earth series yet. I catched a little clip of it, but I've not properly watched it. I think I just have enough fuel to get us there, but not back. Why is Not Slammer a sub for only 6 months, Bloater? Because I only set him up as a sub 6 months ago. And the only reason I did that was because we wanted Nut Slammer to be able to use emoticons. So before then, he didn't need to be a sub. Yes, I remember Nico from Promos. I don't watch I'm a Celebrity. My daughters are crazy about it. Every now and again, I'll sort of walk past the living room and they'll be going, hey, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, literally like that. Like some guy will be eating some animal's bits and you're like, that's nasty. Why are you watching this? But she says, it's funny. I don't need fuel for this truck. I'm just going to pull into a service station and grab some bottles of vodka. Get engaged, stupid thing. TV these days is dreadful. No, there are some good things on. There's a lot of rubbish, but there's, you know, there are some good stuff on TV. Yeah, vodka is definitely more expensive if you want to power your truck from vodka. All that excise duty, good grief. Jabbers at Narcos would often watch out through the violent television, but because we can't speak Spanish. Right, let's just work out where we're going here. Okay. First job is getting it down here. Oh boy, that turning circle. Nope. That's just not gonna happen. Rip sign. There's just no way that you're gonna get that down low without taking the sign out. Yeah, that drop-off wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that over the road there's no space to maneuver. I mean, surely you must understand a construction site drop-off is going to have some big machinery coming in. So how can you have a ridiculous turn point like that? You don't watch TV at all? Wow. These tinted windows are a bit of a pain when it comes to parking at night. We don't own a garage in Oslo at the moment. Well, if we do, I'm going to be getting an upgraded one. Just so I can get some fuel. Right, let's try and find... Oh dear. There's a truck dealer here. A rest point there. Where the heck is... Oh my god, is it actually here? There it is. I have to drive to here to get fuel. Played my summer car, fell down a sewage well and died. You can turn off permadeath, you know. I'm just going to try short-changing it. Or short-shifting. You think you'll run out of fuel? We'll see. Take the slime home and put it on your nut house. Well, if I break down, I'll have to press F7 and recover. Mr. Stone Dogs, thank you for 2 months. Don't get to watch a lot of your streams due to work, but enjoy them when I can. Also watch most of YouTube videos. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you, Stone Dogs. Nice of you to stay sub, sir, even though you can't watch a lot. That's very kind of you. I think we'll make it. We'll see. If you run out of fuel, it'll be the first time you've ever seen it. I think you might be right about that, actually. J-Hole160, thank you for 8 months. You hate Mondays and Wednesdays when you're not streaming, can go. Well, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I could do, you know, at least 6 days. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I just went the wrong way. I don't want to turn off cruise control. Oh yeah, like a boss. Yeah, I've got realistic settings turned on. Oh my god. This can't go on for a long time, can it? There we go. Just as we hit the tunnel. I'm just locked in cruise control. I'm like Sandra Bullock right now. You sent the designs to the Squirrel Mailbox, Moorcroft. Okay. Actually, I seem to remember a time when I had a truck, and I almost ran out of fuel to the point where I was rolling down the hill to it. I do remember that. That was a while ago, though. Oh, you're running out of fuel. Find a petrol station. Why? I need diesel. So how long have we got left now if we've got the warning? Tell you what, this is some big tunnel. In ATS, you run out of fuel literally before the fuel point, or is it something else? I remember it happening in your truck. Oh god. Haha. 37 kilometers left. You're going out on a limb and saying that you're going to make it easy, Bigfoot. Okay. We'll see. New Axel, Paul, is there an open server for Farming Sim 17, or is it only when you stream it? By the way, finally got Farming Sim 17 on Thursdays. I have classes late at night, school cry. So the farm sim, basically we have a sub server. We have a server for subscribers to play on, but it's only live when there's somebody up from the admin team around. I think we have a forum post that lists the times, New Axel. If we do, maybe the mods could send you that link, just so that I don't say anything that is incorrect. They did post about it in the Discord server, but I can't remember if it was a forum post or not. But if you get on the Discord server, New Axel, join the farm sim room, you can get the answer there when it's live. Don't see the lights as a threat, see it as a challenge. Right, I'm going to try and keep moving. Oh my god. There's a pin post in the sub-Discord farm sim room. There you go. New Axel. Jules151, it's like when I was coming home from shopping, my mobility scooter battery nearly died on me because my scumbag battery charger failed. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine that being really a bit of a nightmare. See you later, dead Dino Dean. Oh, the fuel station! We made it. It's my expert driving that got us here, though. If I'd have just floored it, we'd have run out. You have 5 litres of fuel. Can't believe I made it, the game is fixed. Thing is, it takes 700 litres, it's got quite a lot of fuel. What truck are we using? The Kamaz. Doesn't sound so bad. You can't move your PC to Prague because you go flying, so instead I have to buy a new one over there. Oh god. Wait, why can't you just ship it out separately? How much is a tank? 1,000 euros. Right, what have we got? Come on. Oh my god. That's big, but it's going the wrong way. It's mostly ferry. The 18-ton dump truck over to Linkoping. That looks good. 22-ton oil and fuel products. 24-ton dozer. 3-ton GMC truck. 17-ton snowplow. Heavy H-beams, 24 tons. This place has like 5 pages of jobs. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the dump truck. Sounds fun. You intend to do an EU trucking diary soon? I want to see the 4 series. Yeah, I need to get back on that one. I'll try and do that this week if I can. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last delivery tonight, guys. Going to continue farming some 17. Yep, need to carry on with that as well. Nope, I don't have the Peterbilt, Stone Dog. I still don't have the new Peterbilt in ATS. It's not showing up on Steam at all. It's pretty weird. The engine sounds like it's got no oil in it. It hasn't. They use vodka. You've watched the whole of Sunday Night Truck and it was amazing, Connor. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do this job. This will be a big dump truck down to Lincoping, and then we're going to call it a night. Fernbus hose, probably not at the moment. Not this week, I don't think. Your current PC's nickname is Mustang. Your laptop's nickname is Peregrine. You should have called the other one Falcon. Peregrine and Falcon. Good night, Paul M. Linköping. Linköping, is that how you pronounce it? Wow. That K is pretty weird then. I don't know, Scout. Will you make a hand signal tutorial? Oh, a signal tutorial. SK, if you watch my stream from yesterday, you could see me build loads of track. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Lunch ping. Good night, Dylan. No, Transifan, I won't. I am actually really tired. ELR, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. The K in Swedish is pronounced sh, followed by an E-Y-O-I, so it's Linköping. It must be really interesting from the Swedish then when they come over to our country and ask for a bar of Kit Kat. Is there a way to duplicate trains running in transport field? Oh my god! No, you can't. You have to bring them into the depot to do it. That's the second time tonight that I have been abused on a roundabout. I'm going to use that word abused because that's what the AI is doing. He had no right of way on that roundabout. Might as well give way to traffic coming right off the roundabouts. Yeah, you might as well. Pronunciation in Swedish is very consistent, unlike in English. I wouldn't know. This drive for this trailer is insane. Look how far away it is. Like, what is going on here? The journey to get your trailer is dead money. You're not even being paid for this. Kyle, I don't think you need to shout out from me, bro. That's the most hilarious thing I've read all night. Squirrel, can you give a shout out to Bon Jovi, please? He wants to be that little bit bigger. He's pretty big, but he just wants to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, sure. Lawrence, have you got a 4K monitor? Maybe the only one who likes the AI traffic, the light real drivers sometimes. No, King Austin. I'll tell you what's different. Firstly, when the AI smashes into you, you're the one that picks up the bill and the damage, right? And the AI just happily drives away and despawns. In real life, that doesn't happen. Yeah? If he pulled out onto the roundabout and smashed into you like a real driver, then he would be paying on his insurance. That's the problem I have with that. Good night, Sooty. Like, I'm quite happy with the idea that if I make a mistake, if I pull out at a junction, if I cause some damage to the truck or the trailer, I'm quite happy with the idea that I take the penalty. What I really get offended by is driving on a roundabout with total right of way and having an AI driver slam into me and cost me money. It's just not right. And I even have a dash cam, exactly. I can prove the whole thing. There's lots of gameplay things they could do with this game. Like, they could have insurance, yeah, that you can optionally take. You can pay for insurance. If you take it and you get a hit and run like that, then your insurance will cover it. Premium might go up. Get a dash cam fitted, which costs money, and then you can prove it's not your fault. Don't lose your no claims bonus. There's like lots of little subtle gameplay things they could do. Right, where the heck are we going now then? Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. That's no moon. That's a space station. Is your 298 streaming PC? No, Hellraise, that's got one in it. Wow, could they have parked this thing in a more awkward position? I'm not even sure we're going to get this out the gate. Missed. Congrats, open fire. Alrighty then. Up with the bacon. Let's go. Chris 94 tonight on Sunday Night Trucking. Hang on, do you want me to do it, Chris? Tonight on Sunday Night Trucking. Squirrel gets wrecked by scumbag truck drivers. Squirrel takes a look on curtains, while Pringle Leaf eats a cookie. And you have to imagine the music running now. The truck won't pull that. Dude, we just hold an 80-ton trailer. Yes, it will. The main problem is, can I get out of here? Oh my life. Do you have a daytime job? Yes. I honestly regret getting tinted side windows now. The model on this thing is super... like some guy who didn't know how to use Blender. It's super basic. No, not that one. Are you still full-time making videos? No. Full-time making videos on YouTube and streaming. I do both. Oh, pixelated grass hype. Look at this. Look. Let's get some of this grass effect. Look. Minecraft grass, anyone? The physics on those tassels. Yep. It's the frame rate killer. It's art because the camera's on the floor. Exactly. Right, I think we're doing a right turn here. Install the grass mod. We could do with it. I need to get the HD grass DLC. Talking Donkey. Hello everyone from the road. A long holiday changed to an emergency run to northern Norway. Whoops. Hope everything's okay, Donkey. My high beams weren't on. My main beams were on. There's a HDR graphic mod for grass and environment in the workshop. Really? What, so that you can get the camera down at the grass level and get proper leaves of grass? I don't think I need it most of the time, to be honest. Crescent Boy, tonight is my birthday. Got surprised by a new gaming PC, but it's having issues releasing my Windows 10. That's weird. Well, happy birthday, Crescent Boy. Piggy says happy birthday. Oh boy, this doesn't look promising at all. It's your birthday on the 1st of April. That's pretty unlucky. You're sort of okay, been up since 7 AM this morning, have to drive 6 AM before sleep. Got 2 litres of Coke to keep me awake. Oh dear. You stay safe. $430 kilometers. Ryan, does that mean you always get your birthday off because it's on the 4th of July? Tucker TV, that's the same as my mum. Good night, Rosmobile. Have a good one. Not tonight, Niels, no. Any speculative release dates? Explain 11. No, they've got to release the... they're still going through testing, and then I think they're going to release it to certain press people, and then it'll come after that, so... I don't think it's gone to press yet, which means it's not going to go to release yet, so... Maybe Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised if it spilled over into January. Oh, speed bump. No word on Dovetail Gangs Flight Sim. Honestly, Calla, I haven't heard a thing about that. That has gone so suspiciously quiet. I mean, maybe they don't want to. Maybe they don't want to make too much noise because they got Train Sim World coming out and they want to focus on that. But that whole Flight Sim thing has gone so quiet from Dovetail. Milnesley boy, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Tennessee whiskey time hype, Lord Winter. $64-bit P3D is going to be the future anyway. Don't discount X-Plane. Mr. Squirrel. I think they both have a place in this world. But as for Dovetail, coming to the market so late, I'm not sure it stands a chance. Strange enough, in Greece, road users entering the roundabout has right of way. Then, that makes no sense at all, does it? DCS Spitfire. I have looked at it. I have looked at the Spitfire, and I love the Spitfire, and I'm thinking, wouldn't mind having a go with that. Well, I guess we don't fit in there. Trailer damage. 0%. Lol. 0%? I can't get in or out right now. Did they actually make the trailer wider than the toll booth? Like, what is wrong with these people? It's slowly backing out. The car behind me is about to get ripped. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I don't think I've got enough power to push all these people back. But then again, this is a Russian truck, so you never know. What I like about the way it penalises you. So if you're reversing, if you hit one car and push that car into other cars, you don't get fines for them. You only get fined every time you hit a new car. I'm kind of hoping we can go down the left side. Wow, dude. Did you really just cut me up? Right, you stay there, pal. So this one looks slightly wider, but we'll see. Interesting, huh? If you get Explain 10 now, you get 11 on release, free. Only if you get it from the website. If you get it on Steam, that's not true. Inhales through gritted teeth. Wait, what does that look like? That's like Anthony Hopkins. I think I did just pay the toll twice, Babius Raider. I kind of thought to myself, did that really happen? And then I thought, no, maybe I'm being crazy here. But I'm sure I got charged when I stopped, and then I got charged again when I went through the other one. Which makes me wonder, if you go up to a toll booth and get charged, if you reverse out and go to the next one, do you get charged for each one? I think you might. Now your wife is snoring louder than your truck. Twister, what you need to do is get some headphones. Honestly, perfect noise cancellation. Why is this guy in the left lane here? Hey, bro! This can only end badly. Oh, don't! Where are you going? Where are you going, pal? Don't leave me. We can be trucking buddies. Come on. We can be pals. Come on, Mr. Parcel Line. Do you not like DHL or something? Listen to his engine. What the heck has he got under there? Can you hear that engine? I'm just riding his shotgun all the way down the highway here. I'm telling you now, if he drives away from me, I'm going to pit him. Oh yeah. If he leaves me, I'm going to pit the guy. I just want to be friends! You scumbag. I told you. I warned you. I said I'd pit you. You didn't believe me. If we can't be friends, we're going to be enemies. What did that do to my truck? 8%? 1% on the trailer? That hurt my trailer more than slamming it into a flipping toll booth. How does that work? Do you think he'll come and catch me up? DHL 1, parcel line 0. I'm such a scumbag. Scumbag squirrel? I think we need a nice picture of this truck. A victory picture right after the parcel line incident. Oh, he's there. Look, I can see him. Pretty certain that's him though. I'm sure that's the guy. This is what happens when you have $400 million in the bank, exactly. I think it kind of maybe is Parcel Force, except Parcel Force is red. You wonder why some packages you get in the PO box are broken? That's because you're doing the same as a DHL driver. Exactly, I'm only living the dream, Steve. I'm telling you though, if he catches me again, I'm gonna pit him again. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, I have to get off the motorway now. You're joining late and Paul has curtains. Jimmy, there's a story there, bro. But I don't want to spoil it for you. He's back though. He can see me. Your stream lags like crazy on every 2 meg line. You think it's time to upgrade open fire? 2 megs, bro. You definitely need to upgrade. I mean, you can get 2 meg for free with Sky. Why not upgrade and get something decent? No, Jimmy, you can't handle the truth. Pink bus hype. Chili, yeah, I was just talking about the Spitfire earlier, but yeah, I need to get back in the DC, into the A10. I really do. I really do, bro. It's just been, like, insanely busy. We had a 2 megabit temporarily, then moved house for a month while we waited for fibre. It was hell. Oh yeah, once you've got a fast internet, going back to slow is like going from a car back to a push bike. Nope. Your dad's setting up the internet to 100 meg. Is that, are you going to the Virgin by any chance? Mr. Rudism, thank you for 5 months and a message of hi Squirrel. Thank you, Rudism. EV Saxo123, 4 months. Keep up the good job. Thank you, EV. And Jules151, I hope you didn't drive like that in real life, Squirrel Fry. I'm glad to say I don't. Welcome to Hate You About the Hog Anytime. We're to get together and have some time. Yeah, I know. It's Savamura keeps bugging me about it as well. And I really need to fly again, I really do. The problem is it's just like trying to knock out 4 hours somewhere that I can just do that. But I'll manage it. I think you're, Chili, you're sort of, oh, are you East Coast US? I think you're 5 hours behind me, aren't you? Or is it 8? No, I think you're 8 behind me. That's a bit of a challenge. The time zone difference is a challenge. You got a 120 down squirrel in Canada. That reads so weird, Thompson. I got a 120 down squirrel in Canada. You're in Pacific. Do you work in the week though? 200k's left. Do you work in the week though, Chili? Uh-oh. Speeding hype. This is 125, drive safely. A subscriber DCS flight would not be carnage. Oh, it wouldn't be carnage, Dave, because if I did a subscriber DCS flight, I'd basically make sure that everybody in it can fly. I'm not being funny, but I'm not going for carnage. I know what you meant, Thompson. I was just I was laughing at the sentence. Your college student to do something else, but I won't talk about that to avoid being rude. Lol. Well, now you've got me wondering. How much longer, Hippo? We've got this journey to do. This is the last delivery. Would I ever live in the US? Well, I don't know. And it's not really... It's not on the cards at the moment, put it that way. Last stream until Thursday. Yeah, but Mr. Steelman, I'll be going making videos, won't I? So I'll make up for it. $170 kilometers. Dealer, Dan Brown, Volvo. Okay, that tea's gone a bit too cold for me now. Even in the flask after 2 hours, it's gone pretty cold. There's some decent things on TV tomorrow. What, like I'm a celebrity? Mr. Zarek, have a good evening. It's 5:18 PM on the East Coast. I know, you're 5 hours behind. Mr. Chili, good night. There's third person. Sounds like you're driving a very angry sewing machine. Your first Sunday night trucking in a year, Tristorm. Welcome. My day job, Jay Parker, is I'm full-time doing YouTube and Twitch now. Is it weird that you want to drive in... Is it weird to drive in third person with the wheel? It's doable. It's doable. Why would you want to? What the heck is that noise? Oh, is that the Saab? The Saab jets. If you had to move to the USA, where do you think you would go? Wow. I don't know an awful lot about all the states of the US. Probably, I mean, I've been to California, that was alright. I've not really been to anything else, though. I mean, I wouldn't want to go anywhere where it's stupidly hot, so that rules out most of the middle. Mr. Renault, don't you dare pull out on me. Come to Wisconsin. What's in Wisconsin? What's in New England? I have no idea. We have cheese in Wisconsin. Yeah, we have cheese in England. It's not really a reason to live there. Like, the guy who lives in Arizona was going, oh yeah, it gets up to like 55 Celsius. I'm like, nope. That rules out Arizona. Come to Dallas. It's a bit hot in Dallas, isn't it, Rocker? We have Mack trucks in Pennsylvania. That doesn't really affect me personally, though, does it? New England has leaves. Lol. Be nice to live in Seattle, Train Sim fan. You know it rains two days out of 3 on average in Seattle. Not sure about you, but I kind of feel like it's a bit too much rain. Yeah, but Canada can be pretty cold, Squirrel. Go to New England because it's the newer version of England. Is that like going to C++? England ++. You are picky. Yes, I'm picky. You forget, I'm from the UK. I'm used to like ambient temperatures where it's not too hot and not too cold. You're hoping Canada is not too cold. It depends where you go, Heyman. Like in Alberta right now, it's already snowing 5 inches deep. In the middle of winter, it'll be down to -40. I mean, that for me is too cold. It's always cold in the UK. That's utter rubbish. Where do you live? Go to Florida, they have a spaceport. I don't really want to go to space. What do you mean it's not true, Sea Dog? I know the Northern Alex, he lives there, and he told me this. How can you say it's not true? I've been to New Orleans and Houston 2 years ago. New Orleans was nice, but Houston was utterly boring. New Orleans is the one that flooded a few years back, wasn't it? Yeah, the humidity in Florida would kill me. Just no. It's cold in the UK, Callum. Dude, get on a plane and go to Norway. And then come back and tell me that it's cold here. North Carolina, Tennessee is the best weather all year round. Consider a meet and greet, would you consider coming to Ireland? I'd need a reason to go to Ireland, other than just a meet and greet. How can you be as good as Twitch and YouTube as me, Steve? I don't know, my friend. I mean, years of hard work is one thing. It doesn't matter how good you are as a streamer or YouTuber, you're still going to have to put the grind in. Ever been to Nottingham? Yep. Go to Arizona. I just said Arizona's like too hot. Vermont. What's in Vermont, Liam? If you ever come to Ireland, I'll buy you a pint and a sandwich. Well, there's an offer I can't refuse. Let me quickly go on Ryanair.com. It's not hot. What's not hot? I'm just going off what the guy who lives in Arizona was telling us a few weeks back about the temperatures in Arizona. And he was telling us that it's like, you know, gets up to 50 sometimes in summer. I've got to work out where we're going now. Where the heck are we going? This is where you get to make a choice about which direction to go. You can swim in California all year long. Just because you can do something doesn't mean to say that it's great, because what if I don't actually want to do that? What if I don't tend to swim every day? What if the last time I was in a pool was like at least 6 months ago. Oh my god, look at this. Wowzers. I'm not sure we can turn around here. Try it. Rip. Captain Chaos, good night, sir. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. See where we're at. Our customer expects delivery. I'm in the yard, you idiot. What's wrong with these people? I honestly don't know if I could live anywhere in the world. I don't know where I'd want to be. I can't even see the markers. Yeah, Microsoft, it depends where in the UK you are. I mean, different parts of the UK have vastly different precipitation levels. Also depends on the time of year you come. Like where I live in Essex is one of the drier counties. If you go up to, say, Cumbria, it's going to rain like most of the time. What, you scumbag? I don't know why there's a Fujifilm trailer here. Because the way that the job engine works is pretty, like, simplistic, I think. This is like only just fits in this bay. That's an insane drop off. How many kilometers have we driven today? I have no idea. 23,000. Got deducted 2.8% for a damage penalty. Gee, where did that come from? I don't remember getting any damage. I think we'll have to leave it there, guys. Oh. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me tonight for some Sunday night trucking. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I think there was a few good laughs. I am going to head out. Don't forget the giveaway video that went out yesterday, if you want to enter the giveaway. for a PC, Squirrel PC. I'll be back on Thursday with some farming. Tomorrow I'm going to record videos. Get some content back onto YouTube. That's my plan. Guys, can we get some GGs and love in chat for the mods? As ever, they've done a splendid job all week long. Please give them some love. They keep the chat as classy as it is. I hope you all have a wonderful week, whatever you're doing. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'm going to kick off the playlist in about 10 minutes after the stream ends. So if you missed any of the stream from the week, you can watch it on the playlist. Thank you, as ever, for all your support, just for being here. To all my subs and donators, thank you so much for helping me do this. And, yeah, I hope you have a good one. See you all in the comments on YouTube and Thursday stream. That's a good one. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea and maybe a mince pie. Thank you, Heyman. Oh, I actually feel very hungry. Right, I'm out of here. Take it easy, all. Have a good one. Love you all. Good night.